viewers with him.
Oh yeah. If we could get
channel,
Ryan
you know?
Reynolds in here, that'd be pretty good.
Get him and then restart the Game of Thrones thing, and make him cry a lot, and then there we are. That's apparently what people want, right?
Sure,
There
sure.
you go.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones season 3 now with Ryan Reynolds. That'll draw some traffic.
I would not. I watched exactly 2 episodes of that show, I think, and I was like, nope, not for
Yeah.
me. I'm not
Yeah.
ready for this kind of fantasy.
Oh, it was gruesome, gruesome.
Yep. Okay.
Kind of like inviting your friends to parties and just whipping them the whole time.
Yeah, kind of.
Like for a while, I was Master
no,
Scourge.
You will look at your dying father, and you will take his quivering hand and listen to his rash request, or so help me God. And you're like, oh, okay.
Jeez.
I was
It's rough.
you do become like a whipped dog by the end of it. It's like anything happens, like, what was that? What is that? Oh my God! Oh Jesus Christ!
Hopefully you don't get that far with this.
Like your scullery maid raises an eyebrow. You're like, my God, she knows everything. Kill her immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
All that said, I
less
believe
stupid
we need
friends.
to roll a d4.
Do we?
Yes, please. Someone?
All right. I got you. 1.
Well, Jonas, that's you.
Hey. Last
You'll be
time
doing the recap today. Are we on the internet?
we're live. All right. Last time.
We did it.
Oh, yes, we did it. Last time on the Skulls and Shackles, and we were sailing the high seas slowly but surely, going northeast maybe. We got the long and the short of it is that we have palled around, tried to build some alliances. It's going okay-ish. We have an inn with the kitchen staff and the which is to say the drunk cook, his hen that he likes, and the quartermaster orc lady who seems like a nice person. Yes, we have something budding there, but we got thrown in the bilges because there was something down there that has been bothering the ship, so we were sent down to take care of it. We did, but we were bitten by their filthy rat teeth, and now everyone is sick. And not knowing what to do, we have called the only man we can call, because our cleric is not powerful enough yet to do anything about this. The ship's surgeon.
I mean, not all of us are sick.
I think part of the issue is
Most
also
of
that
us.
we sort of do know what's going on. We know that it's Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which wants to murder you with disease.
Yeah. Really does.
And I'm looking at my fortitude save, and I'm like, I'm gonna need to re-roll soon. Please help.
Should have done what Sarah did and play a con character.
Yeah.
That's right.
Base roll through everything.
All con characters and fighters.
I'm coming back as a champion, immune to disease or something. I'll find a build.
Campaign boss say no paladins, so
Yeah,
it's
my
like they
paladin
know.
character's a
Pirate ship.
pirate monk dedicated to...
You will all be redeemed from the filth. We are the plague monks.
Yeah, I can be a paladin of Urgathoa.
Haven plague monk.
Yeah, my Yisoki monk.
Yes.
Imagine
The
somebody
flail.
Everyone is a
with a
Yusoki.
full-on plague mask doing...
Oh
such
yeah,
flips.
a
Stuff is,
Yusoki poisoner alchemist with like a plague mask of his rat face, you know? That'd be pretty good.
What's
I
under
would
the
just
plague
get the
mask?
Yusuke with a plague mask.
Yes.
So
So there we
Do
are.
it again.
Introduced to my new character. Yeah.
I can send
Yeah.
smart.
So there you are, feeling bad and sick in the in the corner of the ship here, the sick spot where you're put so that you won't infect anyone else. Most of the pirates not really believing that whatever you got isn't contagious. Thus, nobody really wants to deal with you or it. The Ditchman, as he's known, happily Quarren has been called down by Cutthroat, the quartermaster, and he is looking at all of you with a bit of a frown, having been called away from his alchemical and medicinal experimentations. Gabby and Tempest, do you like stick around, or I imagine maybe you're a bit further away than you'd be here, since I don't know, you don't feel anything really, and the others seem to certainly be. So you might have steered clear of this one.
Yeah, I think we stay probably on the same floor at least. I don't want to get too far away from them.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not in the sick
Yeah,
grave.
I
So
can't. Oh, now I can move. Yeah, I would stay like a look. I don't want.
yeah.
I don't know this
Maybe go, like,
guy.
get on this box. Yeah.
This man is the kind of, he seems to be a man who rarely smiles. A lot of frowning, a lot of not liking what he's seeing, most certainly. And as he looks at the three of you, that doesn't really improve. He doesn't like this at all. It's not. It's very much not ideal. So, I was told you were bitten by rats, he says.
Oh, yes, most certainly. I mean, we were sent down there with practically no equipment, which would have changed things and saved your valuable time, but here we are.
Immediately backs off. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's dark in the corner, and you beginning to smell of bilge water and worse.
Oh. Artemis nods and says, "Yeah, they bit us, but we slew them, so mission accomplished." But
Show me the spots where you were bitten.
show his arm or whatever it is.
On into the light, I'll say, stepping over here. The others was like, ugh. Well, you know what? Even Hooks doesn't want part of this.
Yeah.
Comes out with boxes. He inspects the injuries for a moment, just sort of grabbing a limb and checking it out, scanning up to see the best severance point.
Yes.
None of them look beyond saving as of yet. Captain has told me we need to keep you healthy, or at least as healthy as can be. Yet I have not been allowed to take you off work. At least not until it can't be helped. That does the thing where he grabs your jaw and looks at your teeth.
Sure.
One by one.
I don't
no
have teeth,
scurvy.
that's difficult.
Open the beak.
Yep.
Open wide.
We can fix that. No teeth already. Bit early.
Already?
How can you tell if you have scurvy if you know teeth?
His beak droops.
Oh no.
It's a rubber beak. It's a condition.
That's bad. Well, as far as I could tell, I would recommend a lot of bed rest and keeping off strong liquors, trying to ingest a little bit of food if you can stomach it, and I will make a tonic for you to consume that should help with the fever. Beyond that, time will tell whether this is going to escalate or get better by itself. If it escalates, we will have to do something more drastic. If it disappears, then all good for us, I suppose.
Great.
I imagine it should pass within a couple of days. Unless it gets worse. In which case we will have to improvise.
Artemis, wobbles a bit where he stands, and then he says, "Well, thanks, Doc. That's very nice to hear."
He lowers his voice slightly and speaks, not so that you can't hear it, but in a way that sort of suggests that he's saying something clandestine. Yeah. He's not supposed to say. He says, the captain will not want to see you slacking off during these hours, so you will still have to do your daily work. Hopefully you can manage that, as the whipping and lashings will not make this easier to endure for you. I suggest if you have friends aboard, you ask them for whatever aid they can provide in this task. Beyond that, well, I have brought these, and he will take from his long leather coat out 3 bottles, what would look like sort of murky seawater, and hold one out to each of you.
Oh, good.
It is probably more than the captain would want me to give you. However, we can't have you retching on the deck. Drink them, and they at least should help you. when you take a good night's sleep tonight, you will hopefully feel better in the morning.
I have heard that you are quite the alchemical genius I've heard thrown about. Did you make these yourself?
I did, yes.
Wonderful.
Artemis will take one and try to drink the murky water.
Sure.
Do we get
It tastes vaguely soapy, but it goes. I mean, you're sickened, I guess, so it does not go down easily at all.
No.
Since you can't technically drink anything, which makes any tonic against sickness sort of strange. But
maybe the tonic
at
is the
least
only
you
thing you
like
can
as
drink.
yeah, he
Probably.
looks at you as you're standing there like gacking with it, and he says, "Now down. Do you need? I will give you a hand." And he'll like grab your neck, grab the thing, just unstubber it, chug it in there, and like stroke the throat to push it down, probably making you retch and cough.
That's
And he'll
all right.
step to the next person. Here you go, and do the same thing. until he goes
Gabby
to
is
Praxu and just
stepping
says, "Open the
closer,
beak."
trying to
Force it straight down, strokes the
Like
throat.
a big
trying to
funnel.
study.
Yeah. There we go.
In case she has to assist at one point, she's trying to figure out like the
You look at the goblin, frowning. And it's clear he's actually doing what he can to help you.
Yeah,
And not really being mean about it. He's just very matter of
no.
fact and not particularly caring as an individual.
No, I wrote stern but fair.
You know,
in
he
my
is the
notes.
he is the kindest man on this ship.
Yeah. He helped
right.
you.
So far, yeah.
Now, of course, I'm going to have to make this up to the captain. I just spent valuable medicines on the lot of you. However, those of you who survive, I might call upon you to do me a favor upon a future time.
No problem, Doc. Oh.
At least it's something I can give Captain Harrigan that will make him stay his hand at, well, punishing you for your condition.
Appreciate it.
Very
Good.
much so. Say, Doc, while I have you here, it's just gonna take a second. Our health aside, how's your ship faring? Have you...
Said it. Badly.
All right.
How so?
If you need to ask, I'm sure you already have an idea. The captain is doing what he can to make sure we make good time. And given the ship's and the hull's condition, we are taking in water. I have already requested that we have bilgemen work to empty the bilges from water to make us move faster regardless. But we will have to collect materials at some point, but as of yet it has not been a priority.
I see. At least
Repairs will
you're
be done.
aware of the issues.
Yes, quite aware. I am, after all, a carpenter aboard the ship. It's my profession, originally.
God, he's the coolest.
Doc, I feel safe already.
Good. You will have to sleep. It will get worse before it gets better. And then find a bucket and keep it under your hammock.
Oh.
Make sure to hang it on one of the hooks by the mast. You don't want that to slush around. Everyone else will be unkind if it comes to that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Alternatively, you can sleep there, just as the stick corner. That is at least where you will be put if you cannot sleep among the rest. It is
Wasn't that why
uncomfortable.
we were sleeping already?
We're sleeping in the good spots at the moment.
You do not want that. It will not be good for your health.
I don't know.
Good. And take good care of your teeth.
Oh.
It is the
Will
first thing
do.
that usually goes for people like you.
No. Oh, I mean.
Gabby pimpers.
Yeah, poor Gabby.
Yes, he glances over at Gabby. He knows that goblin isn't for long for without teeth.
The goblin is dying at this
Gonna
moment.
scratch the gums, they rot, dies. Infections,
Okay.
bad.
Artemis has pretty good teeth.
The story his eyes tell him.
Yeah. Yes.
How's
he-
his
No.
teeth?
Let's say his teeth are fine. A
Fine.
couple of them have been replaced.
They're
Okay.
They're
chemically
not
built.
immaculate, quite clearly. It is true. It's usually a thing that goes hard, but he's up in the age and he still has most of them. So.
Okay, well, respect.
Well, I suppose I will let you get to it. I recommend a hammock, and a bucket, and hopefully you will feel better in the morning.
Thanks, Doc.
Those of you who don't, do your work as best you can to make the captain not notice that you're sick, and then I will have a look at you in the evening.
Nods.
Well, thank you very much. We won't waste your valuable time any longer.
Rest well, and I will tell the quartermaster that you're not to take your daily rum ration.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think you could keep it down.
No, shakes his head.
Now, off to bed.
Nods again.
Gabby will go find buckets.
You'll march back.
He's
to
probably
his-
been eyeing them already, you know?
Ooh, buckets.
Like, if I need a
Yeah.
bucket, I know exactly where to go.
The perfect helmet for my armor.
You know,
Yeah.
how about when we have slain our enemies upon this ship, we'll use their skulls as buckets. Yeah.
But there are holes in those. That's
No,
awful.
We'll plug them.
I will use them as helmets then.
I'll grab a bucket, go to my hammock.
Yeah.
Which is here, I think. Forget where my hammock is. I think it's next to.
Bottom floor.
That's
Hey,
ask.
okay.
Now, two of you aren't sick and can actually do stuff this evening. And
All right.
technically, those of you who are sick can disregard the doctor's advice and do a night action. His recommendation is to rest.
I will rest.
I will do that.
Say, I wish that I could do anything to help you guys, but I really can't.
Yeah.
Resting it is.
Would attempt a medicine check to treat disease for 8 hours,
Yeah,
but
I could.
given your skill, it might not.
Minus one wisdom. It's sure to go.
That's
Incredible.
Perfect.
Let's see
Trust
the-
me, I know.
He just
I got
punches
the
you in the
medicine, I
stomach.
spit in my hand and starts rubbing it on the wound.
You know,
Just
I
right
thought
up.
if you get bitten by a second rat, it cancels out.
Ah.
Yeah, that's true. I have some dead rats we can try and rub them on and like
There you go.
We do the homeopathy approach. I see.
Rat ointment.
Dilute the rat in
crystals
medical
and
water. Yeah, some crystals.
Since you can't drink, injection it is.
Oh,
yes, sleep, my child.
open up. No, wrong end. We're going in the other way.
Oh, the rat. Suddenly girth the station.
Yeah.
Well, you can't eat it. We need to get it in
True,
there somehow.
Look, I'm a very learned goblin. I've heard of vaccination. You just need to ingest a little bit of poison at a time, and then, I mean,
Yeah, that seems true.
Keep eating hemlock.
Keep small parts of hemlock.
I've got some rat meat right here. And,
All right.
I'm sure.
That said, Gary and Tempest, do you want to do something, or do you want to just go to sleep as well? Have a nice night in.
Would- Like to? Is the list of actions we can take somewhere?
Of
Yeah, the
course.
I actually do have a reasonably good
Can sleep,
medicine, so
Gamble, entertain, influence someone, sneak about, or try to steal something.
You have good medicine.
I do. I have a +5, so
That's pretty
What?
good.
might actually
That's
want
pretty
to. Yeah. So I think I will actually just try to treat disease. Who's got the lowest con mod of the three of you?
Yes.
I mean, look, he already lost all his teeth. Like, he is.
I have a mighty +4.
Do we have it here?
Plus 3 for the did save.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, true.
that's a
You,
good-
you need a healer's
point.
kit, which we don't
Oh,
have.
never mind.
I would do it myself otherwise.
Well, forget that then.
Just lay here with my bucket.
No way we could ask the quartermaster to borrow it. Is that?
You could, maybe. You're incredibly sweet to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks that's yeah, sweet. That's me. Sweet little goblin. Big
you-
puppy eyes. Red.
They call you Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, I don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I keep. Okay.
Unless
Well,
Gabby's teeth are sweet.
Still have some in my pocket.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you can try. I guess it's. It'll last you for a while.
I'm using them as magical projectiles for one of my spells actually.
I think I want to try and influence Sindara Quinn.
Sindar Quinn is already helpful.
Okay, never mind.
You have no need to influence her. In fact, if you right now told the captain it was time to mutiny, she's just about the only person who wouldn't, try to kill you immediately for it.
Yeah.
She thinks this ship is awful. She thinks that Master Scourge is terrible, and has no
Yeah.
interest in dating him, and is thus needs
Wow.
people who are willing to stand up and be on her side for things. You people seem to also think this is awful, and yeah, so she generally, genuinely seems to want to help you out. Probably in the hopes that you got her back at some point when she needs it.
Makes sense.
Is it worth it for me to spend 5 silver and have my armor? I'm just worried we're gonna need the money for something else.
What armor would you be getting?
I think having armor.
my trash hide armor.
And how much AC would you be getting from that?
I think +3.
That's worth it.
It's definitely worth it. Yeah.
Then I guess I'll spend the evening.
Making rat armor.
Yeah, I'll go to. Well, I have this. The 5 silver is actually for materials, right? So I would have to go to the quartermaster, I guess.
Yeah, you purchase some weird piece of string and whatnot.
Ordinarily, the quartermaster's store is not open late, but she owes Prax to a favor, and the goblin can take that in. You could buy some leather thread and stuff for silver, sure, that's okay. A sewing needle, that sort of thing. Of
Yeah.
course, that's going to become part of the armor, naturally.
Well, normally I would take a tooth, but I don't have any, so
Yeah.
all the long ones are
Aw.
gone. So.
But yeah, you could go up there and begin sewing your rat armor. Where are you going to sit to do that?
Well, where are the tools? Because last time you said that I could borrow some tools. Where
you could grab some. They're
would
like
they
hammers
be?
and stuff around. Just pick them up and take them where you want them.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna be very noisy since I'm working with leather, right? So I think I would try and stay down here just because I wanna. Maybe the bucket will need to be emptied at one point.
Yeah. All right.
Just gonna, dwell in a corner. Do my thing. Delete 5 silver.
This gal's gonna lay in this hammock next to you, just watching you sew the rats together with a fond smile on her face.
Gabby will go. You craft?
Oh no, I just bit of a voyeur.
I like to watch.
Just keep going, please.
Drugs. No.
No kink shaming on this ship.
Just maybe at one point she can buy me some string and I'll be happy to string more bats together, honestly. We can have that.
Beginning of a beautiful
Live
friendship.
ones.
Yeah.
Rat centipede.
He eyeing
Oh.
my cool tooth earrings.
Just the needle and thread in the rat hide, sort of.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tempest, what are you gonna do?
So
Since Sandara is entirely you go to talk to Sandara, let's have that conversation, She's sitting playing card game with Sam's Toppin, and yeah, they'll finish a run and Sam's will go to Tempest.
Yeah. So, good evening.
Good evening. Say, you seem better than the rest.
I think I've just been luckier.
If worst comes to worst, I'm trying to think of what I could do for them. Glances over to the people like laying there, like just feeling terrible.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much it is. My experience is not really in keeping alive.
Hmm. I have some experience with that, but you need the right materials to work with, and hard to come by on this ship.
So I've heard. Anything I can do for you, Tempest?
Sort of sizing her up, Tempest looks and says, "Well, I don't suppose. Not right now. But you seem to be similarly itchy
Just
to how I've been feeling."
glancing around her,
Mhm,
pointedly, as she then says,
mhm.
"Well, yeah, I think, I think, I
Must
think
be
there
a
are
weird
obstacles.
barnacle or something.
Yeah, I think there are obstacles that need to be dealt with ahead, and I'm not really sure where to begin. I suppose it's a numbers game."
Mhm. As she sort of, gets right to the point, sort of lean in a bit conspiratorially, just try to, again, make sure that we're not being overheard. Um, Seems like most people are just going with the flow as the current would take them, but you and I both know it doesn't have to be that way. So the numbers might not be as steep as we think. Do you, have you seen anyone who would be more willing to engage in this sort of dialogue? Having a
Well,
hard
we are the
time.
newest people upon this ship. The others who are new would be Rosie, guy with the
Mhm.
bandana I haven't really talked much to, and the little fellow with the big hat. We've only been here a few more days than you have. And though we've all joined and done so somewhat without, well, at least as much force as you received, I think we've all come to realize things about this ship. That'd be a good place to start. Beyond that, though, I mean, even with 9 of us, I know a bit. I know about ships and such. I don't know much about the captains of the Shackles, but overheard old Krupp, the cook, say that Captain Harrigan's got many, many years on us in just
Mhm.
experience and skill. I doubt with even. I mean, we'd need someone formidable to challenge that in any way.
Perhaps.
Especially given what happened to the last attempt. I think most people aren't eager to try again.
I don't suppose you were there when that happened. It wasn't that recent ago.
She shakes her head. No, 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 that was. I've only heard the stories. Still,
Who was who
Vesmara
was
doesn't
there,
like
I
this
wonder?
ship.
No.
Which is clear. And I was here for a reason, so I suppose until that reason shows itself, I just have to hang on. We're heading towards something, though. There's ominous things on the horizon, and I think it might be best to spend the coming days getting ready for, well, whatever might change our situation. Equipment, allies,
Yes, we'll want to be ready for our arrival.
beyond that, of course, nothing can be done while we are at sea. But once we lay to port, well, which will happen sooner or later, that would be the first opportunity.
All right. Do you know who I'm wondering who has seen the captain has been very out of sight. Does anyone see him regularly besides the inner circle? Might not be as healthy as he wants us to think.
I've looked around. He spends a lot of time with the doctor, with his cabin girl, and with the, well, I don't know who she is, but the ship sorcerer, the witch. I don't know what they're doing in there.
Have I seen a witch around on the ship?
I mean, what does a witch look like, right?
Yeah, exactly. Don't recall ever seeing one. So yeah, Tempest will look confused. She's like, a witch? I didn't know there was a witch on the ship.
It's a tattooed woman, fairly young, all things considered. One of the officers. He's been there. I suppose they talk about lore, or maybe her cabin's nearby.
Could be. Well, that's very curious.
Beyond that, I don't know. I don't think. She says, I don't know what the captain's doing, but I don't think we have the capacity to do anything about it anyway. Spending too much time to find out, then not to have the ability to change it.
Yeah. Even so, of just the knowledge that the captain is very occupied with something.
Oh,
Getting
like he
confirmation of
said-
that, and
Like he said, it
Might
seems he would like
make-
to just not notice us.
that could be helpful for encouraging people's bravery.
There's a couple people who've been here for a while. It seems that the sort of shrugs, looking for a name, the bully squad. The goons. I'm sure you
Yeah.
have an idea of who I'm talking about.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
aren't much. They haven't been there much longer than I have.
Really?
The original crew is thin. I think just a couple of people have been here for long enough to know anything about what's been going on, beyond the officers, that is.
Very curious.
But they might have enough skills or knowledge to at least be of extra assistance if things escalate.
That's good to know. Thank you.
We're all in the same boat, he says with a smirk.
Ah. Your guns.
Yeah, Still, Sereth, I'm not going to make this conversation take your actual action.
No, for sure. Oh, okay,
So,
cool.
you can still go talk to someone else if you wish, or do
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, so we've already got the thing with Rosie. I guess you know what? I want to look around the ship and see if I can identify the witch. See if I can find her.
All right. Just by look and
That's
figure out who she is.
process of
Give a
elimination.
perception check, yeah.
A tattooed lady on a pirate ship? Yuck. Not on my boat. Is there anyone here without ink?
Who knows?
Yeah.
We need to look everywhere.
Line up.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Right. Yeah, actually, never mind. I don't think that would require a roll. It's well, even
right.
now
Well,
you have
I
a
did
good
well.
one. So it's after all not that terrible of a situation for looking for someone.
Mhm.
But yes, there is a witch, and I will just set her down from the upper deck. Here you go. This is her.
Ah, there we go.
She is the witch, as it were. All right, by anyone.
The witch.
Peppery
Peppery
Longfathering.
longfathering.
Yes, she is allegedly a weather witch, as some ships keep, just in case.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
that makes sense to me.
Mhm.
Likely some sort of, maybe even like a sorcerer or something.
Yeah.
Strange esoterica, whatnot. And who knows, maybe a fireball is useful now and then. But
That seems like a very good person to try to understand their deal.
that said, she seems just about as aloof as the captain does, and
Mhm.
and certainly pays very little attention to you. After all, she's just sort of up on the upper deck to look out over the sea. And when she isn't,
Mhm.
the way you spot her is basically that she comes down from there and goes into.
So it's captain's office and looking out at sea.
Yeah. In there, she spends a lot of time. Presumably, there's a bit of a laboratory in there or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think
It's
I'll
just-
just like get involved in like one of the dice games going around or whatever, so that I have a reason to just sit and look at the door and
There.
and
Play with hooks
see.
and tilly bracket.
Yeah. See if there's any breaking of the pattern, or it's like, nope, she is always looking at some sort of map or whatever they're doing in there, and then coming out to look at stuff and then come
Take a
back.
glance in with your 24 perception roll there. You'd see
Mhm.
like a big table full of like sea charts and maps rolled out and things with scrolls on them and little like notebooks and like ship journals and stuff like that.
Mm.
Various attempts to try. You see like a big map of the maelstrom and the edges of it marked
Oh,
out.
good.
Yeah, let's not go there.
The eye of
Is there like
Abednego.
a little figurine of a boat
Yes,
on the maps?
No, just a lot
Anywhere?
of scrolling and like weird sextants and stuff. I don't think you have
Mhm.
sailing lore, so you wouldn't really know what all that stuff is for. But
No,
presumably
don't think
for navigation and sailing.
Mm.
oh, they
Fascinating.
like drawing. I mean, that's nice.
They're playing D&D with the little figurines.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess you are like from undersea. You're like, oh, that's an interesting tradition.
Captain is just
What
the
kind of
GM.
board
That's why
game
they
is
never get
this?
to leave.
It's like, you guys fucking take care of the ship. I gotta level my barbarian. I mean, play the brute.
All right. With that, though, actions have been taken, and I'm going to ask the people on the ship here who are sleeping, please give me a on save with a wonderful +2 from the medicine you received. Yeah.
Mm.
Succeeded con
If
save.
you want
Yes.
the wonderful little button to click, there it is. To see if the next day if you get better. Well, or just not worse, I guess.
Do we have a feeling that we killed all the rats down there?
Oh
Oh
no.
no, that doesn't look better.
Hero point.
I got a hero point that one.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Literally that one. Yeah.
That's better.
Much
Well,
better.
That's my luck for you guys.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
I rolled higher than a 10. That's all I needed.
Sheep,
my
you finally
power.
free. Pass the curse off to Bucky.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Jonas, but I rolled a 1.
I see. Yeah,
Okay.
Valky's
You
legendary
had a
dice rolling coming into effect.
you had a +2 from the medicine. I'm not. Maybe that puts your roll to a crit.
I don't think it matters.
True.
No.
I don't know if a crit matters if we are not. We're still on stage 1.
I mean, given
Yes,
it's highlighted, I assume that does push me over to a crit, yeah.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Sheep. You've looked into this before. I believe it just has to run its course without getting much worse. We're in stage 1 at the moment. So
If you succeed, you get up one stage usually. If you're on stage 1, you go to
Yes.
stage 0, and then you're done.
yeah,
And you're
Unless it's
Oh, yeah.
virulent, in which case you need 2 successes in a row.
yeah,
Which a
well,
crit would be 2, right?
or extremely virulent, in which case. But but no, you
we
get
just
better in the
die,
morning.
All right,
You
wonderful.
all get better in the morning, fortunately.
hey,
Alright.
Thanks to the doctor's medicine.
thanks, Doc.
Well, not Artemis, he would have been fine anyway, but yeah. Yeah, a bad night of sleep, unruly stomach, a bit of hurling perhaps,
yeah.
and a morning of being better. That's at least something.
How many times does Gabby have to empty the bucket?
It depends on how happy Gabby is to leave them full. I mean, there's not that much that comes out every time, but
I mean, they haven't had anything to eat, I guess.
No.
no, really haven't. Right. The night passes. Of course, we have to observe the traditional inability to use stairs.
Yeah, redrawing of the.
On this, the next day, your 5th day at sea. Wow. Then it begins as any other. You are, of course, expected to get up and get to your daily labors after a brief breakfast. So let's just start with that and see what your daily labors are going to be today. It is a very warm day. The weather is swelteringly hot. So you do not want to be in the bilges, or really, ideally, sort of below decks. It gets very warm down there.
Luckily, I'm a rigger.
Yes, that unlikely that you'd be. So there is, of course, now the duty that people have to shovel water out of the bilges. That someone's got to have to do that.
Well, a rigger is very important. So.
It's true. All
That's
of them
what
would argue.
Conjuror says, or whatever.
They're too good to do bilge duty, right?
That's right.
All right. Roll me, Jonas, a d6. See what rigor you have to do today.
All right. Let's rig.
What are you up to?
Let's rig.
Whoa! D16. Hang on.
Wow.
whoa.
You're going to do 2 tasks.
2.
All right. Yes. It seems this is a popular job for you. You're on line work again. It's your job to raise and lower the sails, and to make sure that they keep doing it. You've been doing great at this before, though. So
I have, yes.
you know, as Mr. Plug tells you that you know, you have the fortune to be on light duty again, Artemis. How fortunate that we need you for the task you're most suited for. He smiles as if he's doing you a favor, and Master Scourge sees it and narrows his eyes. He'll get you for this. He is Mr. Plug's favorite, and you are stepping on his territory.
My, you know. Don't be mad at me because I'm his dream girl and you can't have me, all right?
Yeah, all right. I'll put you up in the rigging.
Yep,
There we
putting
go.
on the rigging.
Into the rigging. Climb.
Gosh, I want to like socialize with my fellow riggers, but I always get the super difficult ones. I need to like really spend my actions doing that instead. Oh,
Manikai is somehow teleported up to the upper level
Oh,
objective.
you're not
Please,
allowed to be. Well, you're
please
allowed
get
to
me
be up
out.
there. Yeah.
I
There you
don't
go.
know.
no.
Thank you.
Get me out of here!
And then I do that. There we go.
Yes. All right. You're on rigging duty. Then we have our 2 swabs. Well, 3 swabs, I guess.
D6.
Yep. Let's see what y'all are doing today.
Number
All right.
5.
Today you, Zareth, are going to be a runner, which means that whenever the officers yell something, you have to run down to the other decks and yell it so people know.
All right.
A lot of running up and down the stairs.
What a very specific
All
job.
right. Gabby, you roll.
Okay, how do you do that?
D6.
R
Flash. R
Flash.
1d6.
R 1.
Mhm.
If
You
that.
too. You have to run and yell. All right.
God, that's so boring.
And a 2. Well, the most exciting job. You're catching rats.
I seem to be very good at this job.
Yes. Wait, he's an orc. Makes sense.
So lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then we have, of course, the cook's mate. Sheep, could you give me a d20?
Damn.
Yeah.
Get drunk again today,
Yes,
Emerald. I
lovely.
swear to God.
Krug
Wow.
is asleep and just can't get up. He is too.
Are we sure he's alive?
Yeah, has
Like, are we
anyone seen
positive?
him move? He might be dead.
Well, he's laying down there. Okay, and then you give me a d6.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yes, you do indeed. Since last, yesterday, or the day before that even, the food wasn't really good. They at least have ordered now today is baking day, and you have to make a lot of biscuits and breads and other things that can be readied and then eaten along the journey from some of the rancid grain that they brought up from below. It has to taste edible and has to be edible. And those are really the conditions you need to do for that. Beyond that, of course, there's cooking normal dinner that Krupp ordinarily would do if he wasn't, passed out drunk from last night. Rock will raise her mug to you as you come in and say, we didn't finish before, well, an hour ago.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do what I did for him again. Not if I don't get some return from it.
He frowns. Is that cold?
Listen, I almost died because a rat bit me because, for example, you're not letting me have the things I came on board here for, which would have helped immensely. I'm under-equipped, very annoyed, and quite frankly, not a great cook, so that's a lot of problems, some of which you can help me solve.
Or, he says, you get drunk and forget all of them. If we drink
In
enough, we might
contrast-
even be able to swallow whatever you do cook up.
In contrast to you, I'm not trying to forget my situation, but rather improve it. And not just in the short term through being drunk.
Raksu, better people than you have tried to improve this ship, and it hasn't
I
really
very
worked out
much-
well for them.
I very much doubt that any of them were better than me.
I do like you.
Damn.
You speak a good talk. See, is there any specific thing you need, Raksu?
I need my vest, my hat, and everything that was in said vest and hat, which is everything. But if I had to limit my choices, just the clothing would be fine.
The clothing.
My armor, my hat.
Praxu says, well, it's a lot to ask, Praxu, especially if Captain sees I gave it to you and then you cook some swill. But tell you what,
If-
though, if you make something makes the captain happy, then yeah, I'll see about something. How about that? A little motivation.
You know what? Fine, I'll try. However, having only one set of hands is bad enough, and I'm certainly not as good of a cook as Ambrose likely would be if he were awake and sober, which seem to be very difficult things to ask
Yeah,
of him.
he used to. He doesn't talk of it much because then he ends up drinking for days afterwards. But he did used to cook for royalty back in Taldor.
Oh,
Would
I
that be
can
able to
believe
cook
it.
for a banquet for a princess or something in Little Opara? He's a fantastic cook. I think that's why it takes it so hard that all he gets to cook here is, pig's feet or whatever.
That's what bothers me about the two of you. Both of you seem to really have, well, experience and skill, and yet you are here basically having decided that you are already dead, so might as well just wait until it finally arrives properly. It upsets me to see your waste of skill, both of you.
Life, if it might as well be enjoyed a little bit on the road to the maelstrom. And you could try to tell the captain that he should change his ways, but you know what? He'll just remove enough limbs that you, well, I suppose it doesn't matter how many. Just one would really be too many for my tastes.
Oh, when I go talk to the captain, I don't intend to give him the chance to do anything to me.
This
But
is dangerous talk.
I'm in a dangerous mood. But I have cooking. I have so much cooking to do. If
Good
you
thing I'm not
excuse me.
a basket of wheat. Yeah.
Oh.
Who wants to your tasks first? So we have ship's actions, of course. You can work diligently to get a +2 to your job. You can influence someone you're working alongside. You can try to sneak around and explore the ship. You can shop, take a -1 penalty to visit the quartermaster store and use your actual money. Or you can shirk your duties to get penalties to your role, but instead go do something else and probably not be found out by simply abandoning your post.
I need to work diligently again. Like, this stuff is difficult.
Same for me.
All right.
Who do I work with? Who are the other swabs?
Well, anyone who
Mhm.
isn't in the rigging or an officer or cooking. Most
Oh.
people are swabs.
Even the bullies?
Yes.
Swabes.
Well, I'll put the people who aren't, This fun gal is not. He'll be in the rigging up here. We also got this guy is also a rigger.
Oh, the red lady is a rigger?
She's not a red lady, but he just likes to watch someone sew urban rats.
Okay, yes. Well,
Yes, she's a rigger.
A very specific area of interest.
Like the needle going into skin.
I mean, she was the one who wanted
weird.
people to stab us also.
Oh.
Like, she...
This guy is a rigger too. The ship has 8 riggers. There we go.
There we go.
A good crew.
Man. Hmm.
All right, well, swabs, you want to work diligently, influence, or do something else?
These rats just keep coming back, so I'll work diligently today, I think.
All right.
I think I want to do an influence action. I don't know if you'll. So here's what I'm thinking: is since today we're runners, right? There's a lot of opportunities for social interaction because you're yelling messages back and forth at people. Would it be cool to do an influence roll basically just like a vibe check on everyone. Like, who is open to sort of camaraderie, a little bit of like, you know, like playful roasting, and basically just Tempest being open to a relationship with anybody, kind of opening those channels and seeing what we find.
All right. Yeah, you can already have an idea, I think, about people's moods just from interacting with you.
Yeah.
In fact, I can sort of tell you where in the scale a person is if you have someone specific in mind that you want to like check out.
I mean, I'd love to try and influence the witch, but I don't think that I'm going to get an opportunity for that. Think let's try the bandana guy that I was told about.
All right.
I think that was him.
Nope, this guy.
Or him. That guy. Gotcha.
Yes. This guy has really been keeping most to himself. And he seems to be mostly unfriendly to most people. He's just sort of rebuffing them. It seems like he was attempted to be recruited by a faction of bruisers and has said no thanks. He's doing it
Okay.
very politely though. Whenever he sort of, you should go over there and you sort of start talking to him and say, "Yeah, I'm not really interested. Sorry, just not.
Okay.
I'm not here for friends."
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything just yet, but I will
Well, that seems to be his
keep an
general
eye on
mood.
him. Mm-hmm.
So just
Good to
just
know.
not be here for friends. You know, he's here to get things done or something.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Keeping his head down. He wants to
Still,
live.
his mother didn't raise a coward or some sort of rude, foul mouth. He doesn't appreciate that in others. So, yeah.
Perfect.
That said, he does seem to have
You will-
anger issues.
He will go far.
All right. Still, if you want to influence someone, you can choose whoever it might be.
I
Ari?
will try to influence that guy. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Ari, what are you going to be doing?
I also want to try and influence. I haven't talked with this lady.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You
Of
call
course,
her
I'm not
Badger.
gonna be talking with Fibs or Beta because they're psychos.
Hmm.
And they suck.
All right.
She's called Bat. Oh, sorry.
Yes, people call her
That was
Badger.
Eric coming out.
So
Badger.
she's got very black hair, but with very white stripes in it.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I'll try not to
Steve
fall in love
Agee.
yet.
Okay, could I try an acrobatics check for my influence? Essentially, rather than try to talk to this, he doesn't seem like a guy who's going to appreciate words, right? But if doing my job makes his job easier, then that's sort of a way of getting someone to appreciate you more without necessarily talking their ear off.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, try it. See if you can gather some
right.
positive attention.
Yeah.
Just
All right, I'll do acrobatics, just like putting in that extra. I mean, it's a runner, right? So makes sense. Yeah. No, terrible.
no, he doesn't
God,
even.
I always roll like absolute
you
shit on
try
these work
to do
checks.
things, and he just doesn't really seem to pay attention to you. Not that you do it badly. He's just, Yeah.
This is probably a bad idea, but screw it. I'm gonna reroll with a hero point.
Dashingly doing it.
Yes. Would like to succeed on one of these work rolls. All right, 16.
Look at
That's
that.
a little better.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically not a work roll, but he sees you, and accepts that you're competent as a person, and yeah, that's good. Could be
Yeah, there you go.
could be much worse. He's still not your friend, but
No, for sure. But that's where we want to start from with these types of people.
yeah. All right, Gabby. You want to talk to Badger?
Yes.
Yes, sure. How does Gabby approach this?
I think she would just like. So what is she doing right now? Scrubbing.
She is on scrubbing duty. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gabby would offer to help, like basically while she's on standby, instead of standing around. Because they are two sharing the same work, right?
Yeah.
Her and Tempest. So I think she would just go over and be like, "Need help?" You know, now that she can actually talk, she has left her brass knuckles on her hand. Since the others can run around with swords, she figures, hey, that's probably okay.
Badger certainly has a short sword at her side. He glances down at the goblin and say, "Well, I think all of us have our duties today. Don't neglect your own."
Instructs. No, my brother.
It's an important task.
Is
Been on the
it?
ship long enough to know.
How long is
Good.
that?
Oh, years. Years.
Really? Like she got like big eyes, like oh.
Yeah, seen a few things.
uh, it, we are busy now. Do you like to tell of the things you have seen? I am new to this life, and I mostly know about sharks. Which,
Yeah,
I mean, I see that we have.
she like haunches down to Gabby's size. Looks Gabby in the face and says, I'm not sure I caught your name.
Oh, Gab work. But you can call me Gabby. Most people do.
All right, Gabby.
What's
The
your
first
name?
couple, call me Badger. The first couple years, I had this conversation with newbies, with new swabs, people who hadn't sailed before.
Uh-huh.
I took time to introduce you and show you around, make sure you were welcome and teach you the ropes and such, but at some point you just begin to accept that most of you don't make it to become people like me. So I could
What?
choose to help you and be invested in you and try to make friends, but there's a pretty good chance all that effort's going to be wasted when you get thrown overboard or fall over or, well, people like Master Scourge whip you to death. So until I know that you're going to stick around, I'm not really going to invest a lot in this conversation. And I'm not going to spend a lot of my time telling you about my stories. I hope you understand it's nothing personal, it's just I've seen this before, I've done this before, and, well, I don't care to waste my time, really. The limited bit of it we do get outside of chores. You feel like Gabby a little smile, and then sent up to continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gabby will just like bob her head, like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Could you, however, give me a diplomacy check?
Yes, I mean mine's
That
still
first
+1 here.
impressions here. You can.
1. Hey.
Yeah, it's definitely not good enough to impress Badger.
Then I'll. Can I use a hero point?
Yeah,
How
have
do?
one.
Gonna say we get one every start,
Yes, you
right?
should have one.
I should add one then. Oh no! Now you add. Did someone add one too?
I did.
Okay, sorry. I can't.
Oh, now you have 3. That's too many.
I can't. I can't delete
Good.
them apparently.
Just right click and then you roll using hero point.
Hey.
Oh well. Yeah, seems like the smile is genuine. She likes you tried to take an interest. As she stands up to get to her work. She's no
Cool.
longer unfriendly to you.
Hey, that's hey +1 diplomacy. That's a win. Gabby feels incredibly accomplished.
All right, and then it's time to actually do the checks. Sheep, let's start with you and see how well you're gonna cook today.
Yes.
Yes,
I
you're
will-
doing 2 tasks, so you're automatically the -2 to them, which
Wonderful.
cancels out by your diligent labor. So, straight up roll.
Yes, which will just be with my intelligence. I am smart,
Yes.
but that doesn't necessarily help. That's
Well,
good.
that
I
is
like that
good.
roll.
All right, now do it again.
Best food ever.
All right.
We're gonna have a good meal tonight,
Oh.
and then
cookies are
also,
good. The biscuits are. I'm
Oh.
gonna spend my hero point on that one.
all right,
I don't want to get hated again.
Yeah!
That's a net 20.
a
That
critical
biscuit.
cooking.
critical biscuit.
Yeah,
That's the
Okay,
breakfast for all
that's-
week.
that's
Very good.
really good actually. You know, you've clearly mastered the arts of cooking and preparing the food, and you let's see here. Can all immediately add 15 experience points for the
Amazing.
amazing
Oh shoot!
cooking of a double bad day.
Why do I have 201 experience?
Because when you're 5 people, all the experience parts divide weirdly.
Oh,
So
Oh yeah, did we get experience from last time, by the way?
yes, I added it
216.
during the fight.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have 201 last.
Did we all get 15 or just cheap?
Yes, all of you.
Oh.
All right,
Mm.
216. Here we come.
As Grog sort of watches eating like an apple from the officer's store, and watching Braxu just cook and bake and make things fantastic. What is it like? How come? How does Braxu do this? Like, this is a hard task, having to do 2 things at once, and like do
Oh.
people's work.
Here's the thing. Cooking is very much you cook with feeling, you cook with intuition, you cook with experimentation. Baking, on the other hand, is a science, and now that's something Prexu knows. It's closer to alchemy, to brewing stuff than it is to really cooking, and that is something he can do.
Yeah.
And maybe he might also be doubly incentivized, not necessarily by Grok's promise to give him some of his stuff back, but just to show her that he isn't a complete failure at a fairly mundane task.
Yeah, he's gonna do great. As he is working on it. Now, everyone else, that puts up, of course, a lot of expectations for you guys. So, Jonas, up in the rigging, you do line work. You have to raise and lower the sails when called out by Mr. Plug. He's got big dreams about you.
Yeah.
Maybe one day he will wear leather boots and black leather gloves.
Oh.
You know, a
Yeah.
little symbol of a kraken or something.
Yeah.
That sort of.
I like the
So
sound of
roll
this.
me a sailing lore or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics it is.
Which have a +2 from working diligently.
Yahoo.
Pretty hard
Alright.
workers in the crew.
20 fucking
Wow.
5.
A critical,
Critical
very
rigging!
good raising and lower the sails. Now a fortitude save.
Oh, well.
See if you get fatigued.
Crit. Here's your reward. Oh, fortitude save.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
No, no.
Oh, well, you're.
Re-roll here point 25.
Well, you're not
there we
even
go.
tired afterwards. What a proud day.
Yes.
Point, you see Mr. Pluck smiling fondly as you fondle the sails.
Oh,
Fondle them up.
Jesus.
Yes,
Fondle those slates.
like
Yes.
himself when he was
My.
young.
Oh my.
His finger caresses the edge of his cutlass. Yes.
The whip.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna have actually a little talk with Mr. Plug tonight. Let's have a little talk with
He's
him.
invited you.
Fuck. Okay, that's
Send
what they
him
call
to
it
human
now.
resources.
Thank God you're not sick anymore. That would have been really
Yes,
awful.
now he could be working with Scourge to punish the filth.
Whip that
All right.
goblin, yes.
Ah, he's at half mast, I see.
Now, Squab.
Let me raise your sail, sir.
We had a rat catcher. Gonna
Yeah.
need a stealth or survival check.
Wow.
Wow. Not catching those rats, huh?
Guess not.
Well, that's maybe that's okay. I mean, let's see here. Yeah. It is the first time you failed your job, which means you are first gonna report for bloody hour. You know, nothing
Yeah.
too serious. You're gonna get a verbal screaming session where the crew is going to hurl insults at you while you stand there and take them for your pathetic attempt at hunting rats.
All right.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
honestly, there's probably
Yeah,
not
I
that.
got
We have
lashed
been
7
hunting
times
rats
and-
for 2 days. You're trying to find these dumb rats, and there's like one.
Yeah, there's like one left and it's somewhere. I can't find it.
Yeah.
Something's been gnawing on the boxes. Gabby,
Probably
it's a free time.
someone's kept it as a pet. And that's why I can't
Wow,
find
I
it.
don't have any teeth right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Normally, yes.
then
I mean, I would love to, but
we have runners.
what am I rolling?
You are rolling acrobatics or fortitude.
Not athletics.
Oh, I'm so
Well,
good. at
no,
both of
just
these.
acrobatic. No, you're
Right.
jumping and parkouring around,
Oh, great.
but getting to the point quickly enough without falling down the stair.
Hey!
Yeah, you both do it. Now I need 2 fortitude saves because this is also an exhausting task.
All right. Fortitude again. Let's
Ooh.
go.
Nope.
Gabby is fatigued,
Ugh.
just too tired. She can sleep it off tonight. You know, she's wearing that rat armor. Maybe it's just in the heat. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did add extra pelts for like because she thought it was pretty. So it's like the armor, and then there's like extra rat fur. You know,
Yeah.
there's some bones.
Yeah. Still, you complete your daily tasks. Overall, fairly well.
Yay.
Day passes. Into evening. During the evening, you of course offered your rum ration, but first, it is the bloody hour. In this bloody hour, you will have where are you, Artemis? As you climb down the rigging, you will see Mr. Plug sort of gesture for you to come up to the upper part of the deck.
Oh, what an honor.
Master Scourge is just scowling furious at you.
Yes.
Should have been
Hey, I
me.
don't know how Mr. Plug looks.
Should have been me.
I can't get off the rigging because there's a line on the boat.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you. Okay.
He's just that good at his job. He literally can't stop.
He will walk up with some swaggery confidence here. That extra shirt button is unbuttoned.
Gently touching the wheel.
He runs his hand through
yeah,
his hair.
yeah.
Mr. Plug wears a sailor's jacket. Actually looks like a naval uniform jacket, but with nothing underneath it except for his pants. Thus he's bare-chested with the leather sort of touching the sweaty skin as he's standing here all day in the sun.
Wow.
Yeah, doesn't look behind him. Good work in the rigging today. We've made good time. The captain will be most pleased with us.
Thank you, sir. It's been more fun working the rigging than I anticipated. In fact, winning smile.
I had hoped to reward you with something substantial, Artemis, but it seems the cook has corrected his measure. Thus, we have no one to... The entertainment of tonight would be slightly less than it has been the previous days. We do, however, have the orc who has failed to hunt rats, and I will allow you to come up with the best insult to hurl at him. Really get under his skin, if you know what I mean. you get to enjoy this, and you get to show everyone how cruel and vengeful you can be. That he's going around wasting his time while you slave away in the rigging.
I can't believe that I got 7 lashings for simple mistake, and Valky's hosting a roast off,
Oh yeah, have to roast the orc.
a roast
However,
me night.
This is my first offense. You spilled the precious.
I mean,
liquor.
that's well right there. I mean, you're lucky that
Ever
it's
since
He
then,
turns to
yeah.
look at
One of those lashings was for something else.
Artemis, I'm going to do you a favor.
Uh,
A quite grand one. Because you remind me of a younger me. Idealistic. Thinking that we can improve the world. Then learning, perhaps,
Thank you,
that
Artemis.
there is more to it than simply than simple will. That sometimes you need to break things before they can be mended.
Artemis nods
I
cordially.
think in many ways you're too good for the ship, Artemis.
Oh,
Not for the officers' crew, of course, but for the rest of the filth down there. Look at them. It's like gestures down to the people on the deck. How they
Gabby in her rat armor.
how they
Don't
rat
he's
waddle.
laughing.
The lack of discipline is disgusting.
you know.
Now, for this yelling session, for the insult you're going to hurl, I'm going to make sure that Captain Harrigan is on deck
Oh,
during Bloody Hour today, and should he notice you, and be not disapproving, that will be a big step for you, Artemis.
oh boy.
Perhaps one day you can be the bosun's mate. I could see it.
Incredible honor, sir.
Perhaps Scourge might allow you to hold the whip.
Master,
But, of course, you don't want to disappoint the captain or me.
no, sir. Absolutely not, sir.
Good. Now get down. You're not supposed to be here. I hope you enjoyed this taste of what could be your future.
Actually, before Artemis leaves, he will. How old is Mr. Plug? First of all, 'cause the picture
He is. Yes, he's sort of vaguely aged.
Yeah.
You'd assume he's somewhere in his late 30s, but clearly life has sort of weathered him a bit.
Sure.
He's got the face of a mariner, a sailor, and sort of his skin is somewhat weathered. Not yet old enough to begin really getting wrinkles, and his hair certainly is well enough, like fresh colored. There's no streaks of gray or anything, but he's not inexperienced.
Sure. Artemis will clear his throat a little bit and says, Mr. Plug, sir,
He looks at Artemis with dangerous eyes.
I would have, with your permission, perhaps ask a small boon. Given the good work I have done, surely a good example for the others would be that good work is rewarded. And since you, Mr. Plug, is a just and fair, he's first mate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, first mate. And with the crew
How
working...
dare you accuse me of being right?
Exactly. And with the crew working diligently, we are making good time, which shines well upon you and your prestige, of course. What I'm asking is simply, would it be possible for me to perhaps requisition something that was put in the quartermaster's care when I came aboard? Some of my equipment would help me perform even better, I believe.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Sure. Yeah.
Greed does not become you. He says, I have allowed you the honor of performing tonight's bloody hour. And yes, there's little blood in it. But now you also get to enjoy questioning me.
Well,
I expect an apology, Artemis.
I apologize, Mr. Block.
Your things, I should call them, belong to the ship and the captain now. When we board another ship, you will be given a spear, a club, or a dagger, and you will be using that to fight off your opposition. Then you will have a share of the loot, with which you can purchase things from Harrigan using the quartermaster's store.
Oh well, it was worth
Until then, I expect you on your best behavior. Buttering me up is not going to work, he says, smiling slightly. Because I suppose I've come to terms with being feared rather than loved.
Oh, fair enough.
Unless you can appreciate the discipline I bring to this ship. Artemis, can you? Do you enjoy being here? Do you try to push your fellow shipmates to do better than they do already?
Mr. Blight, I have strived to lead with example, as I hope my rigging work has shown.
It's good rope work, yes. I might have use of such hands in the future.
Very good, sir.
Now, go, Artemis. Take the hour now to enjoy yourself. Think up what you want to say without any chance of being brought low by the brute.
Right.
And impress both me and the captain and the crew.
Oh boy. All right. Well.
With your creativity.
Oh, yes. Well, this is going to be something.
Yes. Basically, you are now given time to think up creative insults that they like to throw at Grask during bloody hour.
All right.
Oh, Scourge is so disappointed. He wanted that job.
Yeah. Yeah. He glares at Artemis. Strangles the whip with his hand.
Artemis just gives him a wink as he passes. Twists that dagger in a little bit.
He's not even gonna be here for this.
I'm going home.
I'm busy because I'm important. You're dumb.
All right. The next step is typically the bloody hour, but given that Artemis has been offered an hour to prepare, it's food time. And what marvelous food. Perhaps people are expecting something horrendously bad, as has been the norm. But today it is actually very palatable, and to the point of actually being good, even with the limited resources available. During the meal, at one point, the captain will come onto deck, which he usually doesn't bother with. Looking around, he will have a slight smile on his face as he dips his bread in his soup and glances around looking for the cook's mate.
Well, I didn't move my token, but Praxu would be on deck handing out the food, of course. He'll make himself obvious, I guess. I mean, he's carrying around the rations and such.
Yeah. The captain gestures for him to come over. You,
All
here.
Right. So we'll do that. Where's he? There's. Hello, Captain.
I enjoyed my meal today. That is a
That's-
rarity these days. Keep it up. And he will take a gold coin from a full pouch and sort of put it in Praxo's hand
Oh,
for your troubles.
My God.
Wow.
thank you. Very generous.
Now, I believe there's supposed to be entertainment. Yeah. Take the wheel for a bit. As yeah, he is enjoyed his meal. What a I mean, and everyone else does too. To the point where even this guy sort of gives like Praxu a good nod and such. In fact, Praxu, if you try to influence anyone tonight, you'll have a +2, having made a wonderful meal that they all can appreciate.
Maybe I should. Am I still dying? Am I still sickened?
Nope,
I
you're
don't
fine.
think I should
You
be.
feel better. You're good.
Wonderful. I can even eat my own food.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Wow.
All it took.
During the food, Artemis will like sidle closer to Grask.
I'll look down over at Artemis.
Do you tell me, Grask, how are you well familiar with the honored sport of pirate insulting? Because it just so happens that I've been tasked to attempt to insult you as terribly as I possibly can. I believe to make you a laughingstock among the crew.
Then I hope you better come up with good ones.
He smiles and winks. Good sport. I like it. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that you're not going to try to strangle me later. I am working an angle, and I hope it will bear fruit, but it will take me being a bit of a bastard, I'm afraid.
Grask will put his large hand on Artemis' shoulder and says, "There's still the 6 silver for punching you, so
Artemis smiles and says, noted.
so
All
you
right.
better do a good job, or yeah."
If only I had something to write with. Well, inspiration. Excuse me. As he swaggers up to try to think of some good pirate insults.
Yeah.
Does
After-
does Tempest eat?
Tempest never eats. Tempest swabbing is a good job for them because they just like suck up like barnacles and stuff that were like on the deck and eat that.
I figured this might be good enough food that it might be bartering. You might be able
Yeah.
to get some goodwill if offer someone else a portion. Is all. I can't
It's
do it
true.
because then I'll be exhausted.
Yeah, I would happily do that. I was contemplating something much more insane. But that's a good idea. That should just be done.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it to the guy who I was talking to earlier, who already specially noted it as well. You want this? I'm not really hungry. Seems like you're enjoying it.
Well, if you're talking to him during it, it's good. It's rarely, but it's good.
Well, here, help me out, would you? Make sure this doesn't go to waste.
Looks at you. Still not your friend.
I'm not asking for friends. I'm asking to not be whipped.
My mother didn't teach me to leave a plate empty, or to leave a plate full, I should say. Still, take it. Thank
Good.
you. And, yeah, well, he'll eat it. It's good. He likes it.
This is going to be a slow.
You during
Slow
during your
process.
if you do your influence upon him in the evening as well, you'll get a +2.
Sounds good.
Yo.
When the captain comes out and is like eating the food and waiting for the
Mhm.
entertainment, is the witch there as well?
No,
Okay.
just captain's coming. The witch doesn't seem to come for bloody hour.
hmm
He's the
I'm
game
curious to see
master.
if she comes
She has,
for.
she has to prepare.
Yeah, she has to prep. Yeah, that's right.
Harrigan's holding the wheel as Master Plug is down here, saying, "Now, everyone, time for bloody hour. We had someone who slacked off today. Someone who wasted your all good time by doing very little of use. But I should really leave the rest to Master Artemis, who's going to give you all a bit of an introduction to this new swab.
All right. Yes, indeed.
Step forth." He points to Grask.
He
and,
said
like, points
Master Artemis.
to this area.
Mister. He said Mister,
Wow.
I believe.
Okay, I was gonna say that's.
She says, "Now you be good. I will be happy to escalate this for Artemis' sake."
Oh, boy.
Watch.
All right. Well,
Gather up.
I guess Artemis will just start. Basically, he will. Yeah, he will try to do a pirate roast out of this. Being basically like, looking at Grask, looking at that as like, shiver me timbers, you are an ugliest mug I've ever seen. Your father was probably a goat, and your mother a guilty, friendless, bilge-drinking amoeba she was. Like, starting up light. I hear Neil taking notes in the background.
How much
Alright.
silver is this gonna
Billions.
cost
Look
you?
about mother. Roll me a performance check against Grask's will DC.
Billions of bilious blue blistering barnacles in a thundering
See
typhoon.
if you can do anything to affect him.
Oh boy.
People want a visible reaction. Ideally, they want him furious and like crying.
Well, I am virtuosically performed. Crit?
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
Nuked into the ground.
wow.
what? Okay, Valky. What? How do you think you'd interpret that? Like, what is it that gets to him?
I think
He's
it's
strong-willed, the strongest of all, I believe. But
yeah. I think it's Grask himself is very much a bulwark. Like insults of his character, whatever, nothing about that. But if you want to try and be sneaky and try and bring up everything else around him, his family, his whatever else, people are important to him in his life. That's where the needle kind of sticks in quite easily. So maybe it is the mother quip that that gets him. He feels like perhaps his honor's being tested here, and he has been tasked to not do anything, but he is quite visibly furious. He is his tusks are out. He's growling. There's the clear intention that he wants to deck Artemis into the ground, for sure. The effect is quite obvious here.
I mean,
Yeah,
it is the vilest, most horrific name calling and cursing Artemis has ever done. He's impressed by himself.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
it's
I was
like,
gonna say.
It's also aided by the fact that like Grask knows what failing would mean for Artemis, and so like while there's hurt there, he's not trying to like he's not like trying to resist it. You know, he's just taking it and seeing where that goes. But it was quite harsh. He wasn't expecting that.
I might also like imagine like maybe a little doubt. Like is Artemis like Artemis is very good at this.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
first time he's probably seen him
Oh.
like actually.
Little too good.
As one of
Yeah.
the strings of creative cussing sort of appears, Harrigan's eye lands in Artemis. Perhaps not thinking he knows where he's going with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some long description or something that then somehow all gets bound together in a devastating insult.
Mhm.
The captain looks up again. Right, he knew what he's doing. Master Plug is smiling. Yes, this is good. He enjoys this. Master Scourge is nowhere to be seen, and and several of the crewmen, like this guy, and this lady, and this guy, and this guy, you know, are sort of laughing at Grask's expense.
I imagine this guy has that exact facial expression on him.
He does. Yeah. Keeps patting Gabby on the back and being, "Oh, this is good."
Yeah,
That was
Gabby
just gonna
actually
make their way
looks.
to the lower deck as
Gabby
soon
looks
as
startled.
the heat
Oh.
gets going. Oh shit! I found Mr. Scourge.
Oh yeah, and if you
Oh.
try to go down, he steps forward and says, "Oh no, you don't. Things are not done here. Get back
There's,
on deck."
If you want to, kind of like non-verbally, looking like, "Hey, if you want me to piss on the deck, then sure."
See, you step
Uh,
in. You step into this, like into the officer's quarter here. You see him in the dark, brooding,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and yeah,
I had 2 crits in one day. This can only lead to disaster.
yeah, and you've impressed everyone. Who likes insults? To any of them, you'd get a +2 to influencing them
Okay.
for your savagery. But Grass gets a -2 because he's been humiliated in front of everyone. He's just taking it. Like they said that about his
Yeah.
mother. He's just taking it. You know, like wow, they couldn't see themselves doing that. They, imagine. However, as that is ending, and Master says, now, everyone, get to it. Enjoy your evening. He'll go up and relieve the captain, who will come down again, back to enjoying his meal and charts and stuff.
Be a captain, enjoying meal and charts.
Master Scourge comes back out. All right, now, clear up. I think we need to keep this hot blood going. Why don't we? As the bosun's mate comes up too, pulling a chain, on which comes another person. He goes up with him. Well, and here's his former circle, everyone. Come on, Artemis. Perhaps you'd want first go. As the crew sort of knowing what this means, they sort of begin to line up, and
Artemis is not sure what this means.
Master Scourge says, we like to have a little bit of fun when everyone's gotten excited. It's always a good time. So, Hawthorne, he sort of says, and whips the big guy, making him groan and sort of and cower a little bit from Scourge. Clearly, he's learned that Scourge means pain. He knows too. All right. Why don't we start with one of the new kids?
I'll do it.
A fist fight. 1-on-1. Winner takes all.
Sure.
What's your wager?
I mean,
One shiny silver piece.
can't possibly wager the captain's gold that he gave me specifically.
Oh, I think that would do nicely.
We do have some silver from the bilges.
I suppose I have to.
Yeah.
But does he even have anything to wager?
He doesn't seem capable of really talking much.
Mhm.
This guy back here frowned slightly, standing sort of close to Artemis's back, as if to having wanted to push him forward. He sort of stepped back to make a little more room. The big man is looking, and as sort of glancing around, almost throughout the circle, as if looking for an escape route. But as someone steps into it, he sets in his heels, haunches down, and raises his big, meaty fist. This is clearly not the first time he's put in a fighting circle and made to battle the crew for fun. And he knows what this game is. The sooner he puts down this opponent and does so fearsomely, the sooner he can go back to not being hurt all the time.
Rexer will approach carefully. He knows that neither of them really want to engage in this. But figures there might be a way to navigate this to his advantage.
Yeah. Roll me a initiative roll.
All right.
So we are going to have you fight.
Fight.
Didn't I just roll? No. Oh, I did.
Seeing an 8.
I rolled very low. Incredible.
The big man glances at you as people are moving. Behind Artemis, this woman says, "I hope one of them dies," with real excitement.
Rexo, approaches the fight very slowly, like you would approach, a wild bear or something that you intend to punch, which is actually a very fitting metaphor here.
Yeah, well, given he gets the initiative here, he just swings a big fist in your direction.
Of course he crits
Fucking
immediately.
Right in your face with it.
Wait, why?
Dealing-
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm being flanked, by the way, which I don't think
Oh,
is
it shouldn't be.
really
No.
fair. All right,
Not 20 though, but yeah.
with swagger and confidence, gets clocked in the face. Still standing.
All right. People
Right.
push you from the edge of the circle whenever you try to get to the edge of it. He sort of punches you as hard as he can, like going for the face, clearly going for a knockout punch, right? It seems whatever has been done to him, he still remembers some of the fighting skills he perhaps once knew. As he then raises his hands up and begins sort of cowering a little bit as you haven't gone down.
Yes, Prexer would like to basically see what he's all about. I'm trying to describe using recall knowledge on him.
Yeah.
Basically, who is he? How does he fight? I mean, I've seen something. What check would that be? I can just click my macro.
Do your thing, yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll go through them one at a time. Oh, that's
do my thing.
that's horrendous.
Incredible.
Yeah, no, it's the opposite, really. Yeah, you look at this guy. I mean, he used to be a pirate of some sort. Clearly, something's been done to him. He's big, brawny, strong, but right now, your senses are swimming. You can't pick out anything specific. Still, because recall knowledge is a thing, I think I want to be extra generous with them, because I feel like people rarely risk doing them, I guess. So even on a failure, Sheep, I'm gonna let you ask a question. I think that'll be a general thing.
Okay.
And on a success, you'll get more.
What seems to be his weakest save?
Will.
That, I could have inferred that. All right. Praxel looks at him, tries to read his moves and whatnot, but can't really because he just got clocked in the face. But he'll try something regardless. Where he says, "All right," just like quietly as he like dodges towards him. So hopefully he gets the message, and not too many are. Neither of us want to be here. You go down when I punch you, and you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. How about that? I won't even hit that hard. As he will then try to feint and punch him.
All right.
Which will be a deception. That's
Ugh.
terrible.
Oy, oy.
So people see through the obviously fake.
Oh, I read it as if you were trying to sell him. Oh, I'm not gonna hit hard, and then you fucking tag him.
Yeah.
No, it was like a move to the left, a punch to the right. But we are going to punch him for a little bit of damage. Okay, max damage. Clock him in the face. Not exactly,
He cowers and sort of grunts and recoils, only to then be pushed back by Scourge.
Praxel says, "I think he's given up. That makes me the winner, right?"
Old Horsejohn's always a soft-hearted lad. He needs to be motivated. As he goes to Praxu, and we'll swing his big fist.
All
Missing.
right.
Missing.
No. We're gonna nimble
And hitting.
dodge that.
All right, then
Which
that
will
is
make that a miss.
also a miss. So he swings and swings and swings, wanting to escape the situation, but clearly can't. Praxu.
All right.
The dwarf yells loud. He says, "Kill him! Stab him!"
Praxu, without turning, will be like, "Shut up, or you'll be the one I'll punch next." And Boy tries to tell this big man, "If you go down, this fight can be over. And I can stop hurting you." And then he will try to once again. Let's try to read him again. See if that did something. I want to do another recall knowledge here because that's sort of my rogue thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, much better. I guess it really just needed a bit of time and not to be punched hard in the face.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. All right. Anything specific you want to know?
What's his highest save?
All right. Beyond that, I will also give you a bunch of other stuff. So he has a unique trait that you can find out with recall knowledge. He is actually blind in one eye and has a rather low perception score. He is not really good at picking up either words, hearing, he's also deaf on one ear, or seeing things. As an action, you can move to his blind side and be concealed until your next turn. Basically circling around him to keep out of his vision. Yeah. Beyond that, sorry?
No, I'm just saying, okay.
Yeah. Beyond that, his highest save is Fortitude, and his reflex is also pretty good. He's a big, tough bruiser. Very strong, very physically tough. His intellect has been heavily reduced, though, by vile surgery. His skills, thus, are not really too helpful beyond just being a big, scary brute. He's really been beaten and cowed into submission, and is looking for just a little bit of, kindness, an attempt to maybe not beat him up all the time. But most people who come into this ring with him just want to smack him around He'd like nothing more than to step out of the ring and not have to fight. And, the person stopping that is either the other pirates in the circle or whoever he's fighting. Basically, he's sort of like a dog in that way. He has comprehension of language. It's very vague, though, and probably doesn't understand like high concepts anymore. His brain matter has been thoroughly scrambled. But he still isn't a bad person in there. And doesn't want whatever this is or to really hurt you. As well, right now you have done bad things to him, but not to the point that other people around this circle has. You believe there's a chance that he could be made a friend, but that would probably be part of, not fighting, or rather stepping back and sort of maybe stopping this situation instead of fighting him. If you step away from him, he certainly won't approach you to punch you more, as he doesn't actually want to do that. And, well, you also believe that most other people here are intimidated by him and actually think he's a tougher guy than they are, and that beating him up savagely would be a great way to impress a lot of people upon the ship. So there's sort of two things you could do with this information.
No.
Beyond that, he's got quite a few hit points left, and you've already seen his attack modifiers and damage bonuses.
Oh, I should have. You know what? Praxis gonna pull the move that is going to piss off a lot of people, but he has done so before. He will basically dodge left and right as if, bouncing from foot to foot as if to take a strike. And then he'll back off. And basically pull out the gold piece, chuck it over to Mr. Scourge and say, "Alright, I give up, I lose."
A piece of lands in front of Master Scourge. He sort of looks at it. As people, the jubilant cheering will sort of stop,
I thought Mr. Dwarf over there was pretty eager to give it a go next, but quite frankly, I think I tired him out something fierce. There won't be any more good fights in him, I'm afraid. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Could you give me a diplomacy check to try to...
Would like to aid him in this.
Definitely.
By
Try to be a spoil sport.
Yes.
I will try to aid you.
Remember that
Right.
+2 from the food.
True, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is not enough, sadly.
Sadly.
But I will take the food.
Wow.
For a nat 20.
A
Critical spoil sport.
That should actually be a 25 because I didn't add the food. It was probably just such a fast switch. One moment being bloodthirsty to go first, and then just like I'm gone.
Master Scourge picks up the coin and looks around and says, well, as Conrad Roberts over here just sort of, I'm gonna go up, look out over the sea. People dispersed a little bit. Guy climbs back in the rigging. Let's talk. Dwarf here is still very excited. Probably one of the only people by the events. As the others just begin dispersing, seeing that nothing exciting is really going on. Sort of distasteful anyway. One of them will mumble, and they sort of just disperse as the big man just stands there, lowering his fist slightly, looking confused around as no one's trying to punch him, and yet the circle is disappearing, and he hasn't been knocked out or had to knock a bunch of other people out. That's usually not how it goes.
Baxter will look at him with make eye contact with a cunning, beaky smile, basically trying to non-verbally gesture, "You're welcome."
he looks at Praxu, and it doesn't. You're not sure he really understands, but you can see that there's a comprehension, at least and the idea that you have chosen not to hurt him, and that's even a possibility, seems a bit profound. Yes, sort
Known his lobotomized mind.
of watching.
To mind.
They sort of begin scattering about, leaving him sort of there as the Scourge is looking around despondently at people leaving. This was supposed to be a whole thing, and
Oh, Master Scourge, he's past his prime. He can't entertain as well as he could anymore. Maybe should
Artemis hasn't even fought the guy. And
maybe
as he
should...
yanks the chain, Archer just sort of grumbles at him and turns to face him.
Oh.
To which Scourge says, "Down, you!" He pulls it again. The owlbear just sort of pulling back a little on the chain. Just dumb fool. He glances up, happy the captain has already left. Mr. Plug frowning at this show. Says, "Kibba, bring him below decks. Not this. Everyone make sure you drink your rum rations."
I'm going home.
Maybe.
He's taken downstairs.
Artemis like, weak. What a weak man.
Malachi,
Yeah.
was the fight too short for me to have tried to analyze the big guy's fighting style with street fighting lore?
Ooh.
You could try that, yeah. Recall knowledge. Street fighting lore.
I don't know.
Yeah, it actually is the fighting lore that has the easiest time succeeding on this guy, but with this, it's not enough to really get much. It was a pretty short fight. I mean, he was pretty good at punching. His punches were good. You even believed that if you put a club in his hand, he would pretty quickly be able to figure out what to do with that. So, if things went from non-lethal to lethal,
I want to be his friend.
broken glass bottle, that sort of thing, probably would be bludgeoning tools, crowbar, whatever sort of thing could be used by him to a savage
That's
degree.
racist.
Wow.
Speaking of crowbar, Grass walks over to both Artemis and roll the Praxu here. He glances at Artemis. There's a look of we'll speak later in it. And they're above deck and all, but at this point I think Grass has been through some enough emotional vulnerability that he doesn't really matter too much. He will cast a heal on Praxu right here out on the deck. So why not?
Right. Prax was like standing there rubbing his once again heavily beaten beak.
Poor Praxu.
Looking very appreciatively at Grass.
Yeah, I think Grask maybe he's a little bit rough, but he'll basically like kind of grab Praxu's beak a little bit, just because it's it doesn't really require touch with what he's doing, but he's gonna do it anyway.
Whoa. Personal space, but thank you.
He likes touching the beak.
Rubbing it does nothing, contrary to popular belief.
Oh, not for
He
you,
needs some
perhaps,
help.
but does something for me.
I
But
think
appreciate it regardless.
you're good in a fight with your, well, up here, as he like taps his head, but maybe some pointers on how to punch, I would say.
Oh, you misunderstand. My goal was never to win that fight. I think it actually went pretty excellently. You see, this entire ship has a tendency to intentionally pit people against one another, as you've been the victim of very recently. Any opportunity to disrupt those activities is a massive victory, and if it means I get punched in the beak and throw a rather disappointing punch, I'll take it.
Of course. There will be times when you actually need to punch someone, though. For real.
If it ever comes to a time where I need to genuinely defend myself, not only do weapons exist, but beak's not only for punching.
Good. Just checking. He will,
If I appear defenseless, it is because I choose to.
he'll pass by here. And he will head below deck. If they're still allowed.
You will be after you've taken your rum ration.
Yes, I will take my rum ration.
Good.
It's a
Give me a
fortitude
fortitude save. You're fine. Rest of you.
Ugh.
You are fatigued. Getting quite drunk from the rum you're made to drink. Gabby's fine, luckily.
All right, let's drink some rum.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Baxter
Yeah.
is tired.
Lowest
Drunk
con
from
scores. Here we go again.
Yeah.
This is just stubborn at this
Let me
point when it comes
tell
to
you
the
something,
the rum.
Praxia. I'll buy it. What do you mean eating hexes? That makes no sense.
Well, I know, right? It's like everyone blames everything on a curse, which is convenient because it means they dissolve themselves of any responsibility and all. I hate it.
Nods in that sort of exaggerated way you do when you're drunk. I know.
Yes, you of course can still take actions. It just means that if you want to have a long rest at the end of the day, you won't get one. So if you have nothing you need to replenish, you can of course just use your normal rest to recover the fatigue.
I would like to socialize.
Okay.
Yeah.
With whom?
Who are the people who enjoyed insults?
The so these pirates basically are grouped in people. These two did.
Uh-huh.
This lass did. The bully gang certainly did as well.
Uh-huh.
Beyond that, Hooks did.
Okay. I mean, I feel I should talk to this fair lady because she's a rigger as I am, and I haven't really gotten time to actually talk to her a bit.
So it's most of the time just hanging out in the rigging.
Yeah. Hang in the rigging a bit.
Real quick, there was also Grok's promise to return the fiddle if she gets good music.
Right.
Masters.
Right. That I'll put that on the list, but I just insulted pretty good here, so I need to work with that.
All right, yeah, that's fair enough. She might have enjoyed that too.
Use the +2 you've got. Yeah.
Exactly. Artemis will swing up in the rigging, have his rum cup with him as he sips from it, and looks at the other rigs like, wow, what a day, what? And then let his hair sort of blow in the evening breeze.
Let's say he looks at him. Say, quite one, yeah.
Have I caught her name?
Yeah. People call her Tips,
Tips.
but her name is Giver Tips. Yeah.
Right. Give her tips.
Yeah. She actually only has the one eye that you see on her token.
Okay, all right.
The other one has been hollowed out and dried out at some point. She doesn't currently have a glass one or anything, just a socket.
Miss Tips, you simply need to regale me the tale of how you ended up on this worm-eaten scow we call a ship.
It was a long time ago at this point. Been here for a few years. Lost the eye. Stayed ever since. Suppose you could say it's a bit of an investment.
Artemis nods slowly, says, how so? Most people lose an eye would call it quits.
I saw too much for the captain's liking.
Oh.
And how so exactly? Well, it's not the kind of ship you leave, Artemis.
No?
Besides, we people in the rigging are free. No one else comes up here, so
Ah.
it's not so bad. And she'll pick out a little, like a little pocket flask.
Mm-hmm.
Just care for a bit of whiskey.
Oh,
It's
sir.
good, smoked.
Oh, yeah, he'll take a sip for sure. I see. So you have found the best hut in a bad neighborhood, so to speak.
Yeah, you could say. It certainly also is something new every day, but yeah, for the most part, we just keep things running and we get to do it. She looks down, just, I would like sometimes to think that there's a better ship out there, but we mostly just sink them.
Nod slowly. Oh, so no selling of ships or anything like that.
Oh, Captain's been busy. Then we lost everyone to the Chelish. I made it up here, but most people didn't.
Could you give me just the briefest summary of what actually happened? People are speaking about it very circumstantially, and I've had a hard time figuring out exactly what happened before we came aboard. Such a decimation of the crew. I mean,
Yeah, well, we sailed north along the eastern side of the Eye of Abendego. The southern coast there, it's a place that's cursed, allegedly. Many treasures lie in the thick mud, though, and Captain sailed us far up along the coast. All the way, well, out of the Shackles, to be honest. We met with the Chilish, and they punished us for coming that far. The pirate hunters, you see. They attacked, killed most people, until we managed to fight them off and retreat. Captain then needed something, so we landed at a pier and investigated. He took an expedition, mostly just the, officers, but the rest of us stayed. More of us got picked up by the mud bunyips there.
oh, the mud
They leap
bunyips.
onto the ship and
Oh,
drag you down.
oh no. Oh.
Quite terrible. Some of them even came down the stairs when we tried to retreat into the hull. I stayed in the rigging. They couldn't get up there, and I don't think they saw me, but my arms were tired. It was a bad time, Artemis. At least we riggers managed to stick together. A couple of us still here. The others, well, you could pick them out. Just see the ones who have experience.
Nods.
Then, not enough of that. When the captain came back, first mate was all shivery. He was sick, I guess, or at least he'd seen something terrible. I mean, all of us had, but something especially so. Figure some sort of cyclopean artifact. Those things, well, they turn your stomach.
Huh.
Came back and he spoke to some of the others. Spoke to me too. Said that it was time Harrigan had gotten too far. Told us that we were better off not knowing. Just in case they failed, which they did. As Captain heard of it, he went in there and, well, they had a conversation and first mate was never himself again. Sailed south to Port Peril, landed there, recruited some people, did another couple of runs up north, just raiding villages. Nothing to be proud of, I'd say. Then down again to grab you all.
As
Now we're going south.
in the years that you've been on the ship, has Captain Harrigan always been so ill-tempered?
He's always had a bit of a tendency for mutilation, you see. He likes making examples of people, and he doesn't take... He's a bit of a vengeful man, you see. But when things are well and there aren't problems, it's not so bad. He just lets us do our thing, and if the ship runs, then, well, we get paid, and we get fed, and taken good care of. lately, though, things haven't been running well, and so his mood goes down with it. I don't think he's the worst captain out there, but right now it seems mostly to be. Well, you'd think Master Plug was the captain of this ship sometimes.
I have noted that the captain seems to seclude himself quite a bit.
He used to be more involved, more around, to be out on deck speaking to us and commanding us, but not now. Whatever happened to the first mate, I think, rattled him. Or, well, as far as I know him. Whatever they found, maybe. Whatever we're doing. Sharks.
Interesting. Well, Miss Tips, I believe like you do, in a way. I believe also that there is a better ship out there. There's a ship for me out there. This
Nice thought, isn't it?
He nods. It is a nice thought. There are people here that I would categorize as being, well, nice might be too generous, but they're not bad people, some of these. I'm just the I see from the short times I've been here, the crew is very antagonized, isn't it? Against itself. And that is troublesome.
It's power struggles. Spoke to Stams about it. We are one mind on that. Master Scourge don't like that we up here are, well, on his equal. That he can't command us as he can command the rest. He puts the people down there on us. That's why I stay up here most of the time. It's not so bad. Trains the arms.
Nods again and says, well, he sighs again. Yeah, we shall see. I have a dream, so to speak, and it is a nice dream, and it keeps me going. So far, thanks for being good company, good people up here. I have done way better in the rigging than I ever thought possible. I was never much of a climber, but yet here I am. Sort of Shackles a little bit. Drinks
Might
the
be
last.
Caden's luck.
It might very well be. To the drunken god, he drains the last of his cup.
Aye, she says, with a smile. Says, and truth be told, I just hope whatever we're doing isn't slaving. I can't stand it.
He looks around, blinks a little bit, and then he said, I would not enjoy that. No.
Would be the first time Captain Harrigan's brought us on that tray.
I see. He sort of
First,
twists.
honestly, when you got brought along, I thought that was where it was going, but
Twists, a bit of a grimace on his face and says, Tips, I believe the ocean should be free. That's what I believe. You should sail under your own power and find your own fortune.
you're nuts.
But slavery is sort of shakes his head. Slavery is for empires and kings and those types. Men in black armor and black chains and devilish contracts and all of that. He shakes his head. No. We are meant to be free. We're meant to sail the sea. We're meant to find adventure. And that is what I hope to do.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. I mean, I'm all for it.
He smiles towards her. Hey, maybe when I become captain of my own ship, I'll need a good rigger, eh?
It sounds like a bit of a promise then.
He smiles towards her. It sure is.
Give me your diplomacy roll, Dennis.
Huh?
+2
Huh?
for the excellent roasting you did.
Yes, the excellent. Pretty good.
Yeah, Yeah, Gifford Tibbs has become friendly to you.
Hey,
Not quite helpful, not ready to throw herself in the line of fire, but it is now easier to get her that next step.
all right.
All right. Who else wants to do something?
I think I will go to bed. I feel like influential actions here will only cause me further embarrassment.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Praxu would like to ask around for some good booze. Basically, still riding his amazing cooking to maybe get hooked up with some of the good stuff that he can then trade with the quartermaster.
Right. Yeah. So you want to gather information, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for an
How
opportunity.
how would one receive booze?
How does one get drunk good?
Yes. Well, that is typically a diplomacy check to gather information.
All right.
I do believe you're streetwise, which means you could use society either. You get a +2 to whatever you do.
Yes. If you would allow me to use my streetwise, it generally applies to towns that I have familiarity with, but maybe this ship counts at this point.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
Right, then I will gladly use my society instead.
Who aboard a boat would typically have access booze?
17.
Well, the officers obviously would have access to the good stuff. Beyond that, though, you believe that people who have been on this ship for a while, basically the old crew, might be able to get such things, including these two, and Giver Tips, and Mahim here, him too, are some of the people who've been here long enough that they probably can get access to some of the officer stashes, just from basically being respected by them to some degree, and thereby have access to pretty decent booze. Beyond that, word is that Jack Scrimshaw recently won some in a gambling, which now means that Giver Tips no longer wants to play with him.
Yeah, understandable. All right. I suppose Praxu could waddle up to Tips at some point. He's seen that they seem reasonably amenable, and be like, "Hey, what do I have to do to help you help me get some of the good stuff?"
Shit.
You know,
Those-
a finer drink compared to the mandatory stuff.
What are you looking for?
Something that, well, quite frankly, not for me. I'm looking for something that the drunkards down in the kitchen would enjoy. Fish guts and grog.
Yeah, she looks at you for a second, and says, "Well, it's a bit of a limited supply, but I suppose there's nothing in the way for sharing. If you want the whole bottle, though, that will leave me with none."
I don't know if I need the whole bottle, but I could maybe convince you to maybe take a stroll into the kitchen sometime and enjoy and share a good story with those two down there. I think they're getting fairly isolationist at this point. At least that's how it seems to me. Grog was asking for a good drink. Make sure that
Tell you what,
you mentioned that
I,
I organized it.
I've got a bit of an issue here, so maybe
Of
we
course
could
you do.
actually help each other out.
Certainly.
That new fella, Jack. I think he's cheating in dice. I don't know how exactly, but well, he cleaned out my stash, and figured my luck was bound to turn sometime. You know, you can't keep losing. So, you could prove it. We'll split what we get back.
All right. I like how you're thinking. Sure. I'll get back to you.
Please do. Like, imagine you climbed up the rigging halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she would like Jack Scrimshaw. And he has a growing list of people who'd like him proven a cheat and a thief. Yeah.
I can
I mean-
imagine. All right.
Because he is.
Suppose the next plan is then to buddy up to Jack and see how he screws people over.
All right. You want to try influencing Jack, perhaps?
Yeah,
Just
basically.
go talk to him. All right. You're already friendly to you. When he sees you, he'll say, "Oh, Raxu. Well, it's been too long. I mean, honestly, a few days too long. I felt like we had a bit of a thing going, and then here you are not showing up."
Well, priorities change quickly on this ship. You see, more important things cropped up, life or death situations, and all that.
You know, it's yeah. I
That
mean,
said-
I've had to escalate, right? Can't waste my time. And at this point, I believe I'm one of the better doing people on this ship.
Yeah,
I'm
I've heard
gonna
of your
need some.
success.
Gonna need a proxy soon, Praxu. Don't know what
Well-
she has got left to lose. He sort of looks up at give her tips, but I want it.
I mean, I'm here. We already made plans. Just took me a few days. How about
Hmm.
you? You teach me what I need to know.
All right. So, and you you do diplomacy to improve his relations with you, and if you succeed this time, he will allow you to borrow his gambling lore to play.
Us too.
All right. The food still applies, I assume.
Yeah. He's well fed, happy.
Yeah, it's...
Sadly, not good enough.
I'm gonna
talk to
hear about that. Actually, didn't I use that earlier?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't mark it down.
All right. Well, well, take another one and use it for that then. That's fine. I should be giving them up more frequently anyway. And I feel like
Alright,
you've been throwing yourself into harm's way,
I should have.
dashingly.
Reroll. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Good.
we'll talk
Oh.
and talk and it just gets to that point about talking about the percentages again.
Hmm.
You know, he's like, well, and so when I take 80%, you still get the 20, right? It's all my doing the work anyway. And you say, wait, 80, you know, and sort of did a little bit there. But he seems to be having a good time with this. Hey, you know what? Tomorrow we'll do this again, and you'll get it soon. And then, well, I don't know that we'll be rich because honestly, a lot of these people don't have that much. But at some point, I mean, we push them enough. Practically, some of them are eager to win back what they lost. So, with the right wager, we can clean out the house. You know, maybe get enough that we can put something up against the captain. Here, he's got stashes of gold in there, piles and piles of it, more than he knows what to do with.
No,
We
I've
have
seen
enough
it.
that we could put a coin to him. Well, I saw you throw gold around, so I figure you got some to put down yourself. We'll get together. We'll challenge him to Elias dice or something like that. We'll clean him out, win the ship. Sort of pets his nose twice. Well, in good time, of course. Got a few more people to work through first.
Yeah, one step at a time. Although you seem very confident in your skills, considering that even if you very good at gambling, it's still gambling. But I'm sure you have your tricks, and I'm keen.
Well, thing is, if you just play long enough and you're better than the other person, you'll win more than half and then end up cleaning them out. Key is to keep them playing, you know?
All right, sure.
Yeah, it's all numbers.
Is he like bullshitting me? Like, does he have a? Is he just a math genius, or is he like?
He is actually very, very competent at gambling lore. He will
counts
he like
cards.
even show you like, yeah, he counts cards, right? He uses like the statistically most likely scenario for him to win, and the other people certainly don't. They drink and then they play, and then they get really annoyed when he wins. At least that's what he's revealing so far.
I mean, even just, you know, Praxu grew up in a town where I assume gambling was fairly popular.
Yeah.
He's
Definitely.
seen people who say, "Oh, it's all skill," and then they get murdered in an alley because it wasn't.
Well, I didn't cheat, they say. You know, at this point, he's getting to the point where he doesn't really realize it, but a lot of people would like it to be proven that he cheated, even if he maybe didn't. You know,
gonna say, I'm starting to think I could go around with a bucket and be like, "How much money do you wanna like give for me to punch that guy?"
all right. You did your thing. Tempest, Gabby?
Can I
go
continue
for it.
influencing Badger?
Yeah. Give it a roll.
You know, attempt. Incredible diplomacy. Hey!
Hey, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. She moves from being indifferent about Gabby to being friendly to Gabby. Says, well, you know what?
Hey, look at this little cute dog.
Yeah. You're all right, Gabby. You're all right.
Dog.
A little smelly, a little weird, but well, who isn't? You know, haven't known many of your kind around these parts. So. Just make sure you stick around, okay? If anyone tears
You're
you
my
too,
best.
if anyone tears you up too much, come say hi.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, there's another level. She could be helpful. She could want to protect Gabby, but currently doesn't. All right. And Tempest.
Tempest would like to try to influence Mr. Quiet over here, whose name I still haven't got, who I was talking to earlier.
All right.
Basically, kind of sauntering up in their direction, looking kind of like disgusted, doing like a with the tongue, like trying to flick something out, trying to get a taste out. As you know, they'll sort of be like, "Hey, man, do you like that stuff that they force down horses to drink?" Because again, I keep telling them that I can't consume food, and it's they just don't want to listen. So I don't know if it was something that you enjoy, maybe you could help me out with that as well.
Sure,
Yeah,
it's not
everybody
bad.
wins.
It's not bad. It's all right. Too much,
Yeah,
you get
well,
tired, though. I think that's the point. Still rude of them not to think of you. Give you something different. Must be something for whatever you are that works. Oh,
yeah, I
you know,
don't think that they're going to pay attention to my dietary restrictions. Sort
think
of
they
like
should.
snorts. Yeah,
What
I
would it
mean,
be,
hey,
though? What would it be?
well, I can
What's
make it work with.
alcohol for you?
Says, I could just about swallow it down, but it's just not pleasant. I actually don't know the answer to this, but I don't know. There's probably some sort of hallucinogenic amoeba or something. Some sort of clam, maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
Very colorful
but
snail.
I'm sure. Yeah, yeah,
Well, I don't have one of
yeah.
those. but
No, I
it
don't
did,
expect so.
I'd offer it as a exchange.
Hey, that's I appreciate the thought. Sort of say, I don't need that though, but look, every day I'm just trying to figure out how to clear this shit so that I don't get whipped. You seem to like it,
No,
so
it's
you get
not
extra
shit.
for.
Yeah, it's not shit, right? I don't drink shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
Uh,
I would appreciate it if you wouldn't call it that. Okay?
hey, you know what? You're absolutely right. I do not care for it. You seem to care for it.
All right.
Seems like
Yeah.
maybe you stick around, stick close by. We could help each other out as we are living on board this ship.
Well, that'd be rude of me, wouldn't it? Because that means that you get whipped, and I
Well,
don't
not
enjoy
if
seeing that.
anybody knows.
I don't enjoy seeing you get whipped. And I'm not going to lie to my captain either. So, putting me in a bit of a hot situation there. You know?
Hey, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll back off for a little bit and then
Yeah.
try to kind of bring it up.
Do a diplomacy check.
Yeah, over the course of the
Plus
evening.
2.
Yeah. +2 to this. So, diplomacy. Here we go.
Come on.
Man. Ah,
I don't see
it's
it.
not wanting to show up. Yeah, come on.
Well, what you get?
I don't see it either.
Oh,
It's just refusing to roll for some reason.
well, that's not helpful.
No.
Roll so blind, nobody knows what it was.
I think actually you're disconnected. Looking at the people connected, Sereth. Maybe refresh.
Oh.
the-
Interesting. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it looks like I might be having some issues here.
I don't know. I saw a 20, so, it's just- I'm pretty sure. Right before it disconnected, I mean.
Come on. Well, in the meantime, if you want, I could just go grab a die and roll that.
Yeah. Sure.
All right. Cool.
Physical dice are exciting.
Oh, there we go. Hey, that's a 17 with the
All right,
+2.
Yeah. You that's good.
Oh no,
Yeah.
17's the die roll. So sorry, that's 19.
Yeah. Well, that he appreciates your apologizing when you did him wrong. He thinks that too few people apologize when they make mistakes, and that makes him just so angry. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
so
it's
that's good.
frustrating, right? Like I should
He's,
be able to
he's more
just tell
friendly to you
them
now.
that,
Yeah, he expects
Yeah.
you to act courteously and then be friendly enough. His mother
yeah,
didn't
I'll
raise a
try to
brook.
like lean on that, like
Well,
right, like if there was more
he's not
people who
gonna-
were,
I mean, he's not going to lay down and just take it like Grask did, right?
no,
That's never going to be him. No. He died before he did that. But he also isn't a brute, and he's not going to just like flip out on people without any reason. If they give him a reason, he's going to have to teach them a lesson. But if they don't, he's not going to have to. So.
yeah,
Yeah, you believe that the reason he's mostly left alone is because people think he's a little bit volatile to be around. Then again, maybe you do want someone who's a bit volatile. But he's got a cutlass, a javelin, and a short sword, wielding all of them. So he's clearly a dangerous guy.
I'll try to lean more onto the frustration that he has with the crew and the situation. Like, right, like I shouldn't have to hatch a scheme just to not eat something that I can't digest.
Yeah.
Like the code word is "that's rude" or
Yeah.
How
Um,
rude. Every
Apparently,
sentence. Yes, that is very rude. Yeah. Huh.
yes.
Mhm.
Building camaraderie centered on how terrible these people are. Let's just massage this a little bit more.
Like my mom didn't raise someone like that either.
Yeah. After like an hour, it'd be like, "Oh, I'm Tempest, by the way. I don't think I caught your name."
Awkward.
Awkward?
No, it's with a C.
Oh, Cog.
Gotcha.
That was
Uh,
Or Crimson. But I don't appreciate being made fun of. Okay?
wasn't making fun of you.
Good. Because I don't appreciate it.
Hey, I don't appreciate people making fun of me either, so I get you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like this guy.
And the next day. Let's move ahead. The weather today is getting a little bit more windy. Word is that a storm's on the way. Probably won't get here today. And the captain's orders are to sail straight towards it. All haste is being given the orders. And for riggers to get good rest, because hard winds means harder rigging work. Still, those of you fatigued, you can remove your fatigue, but not take a full rest. Those of you who are not can take a full rest. Beyond that, I will just roll a d5 to see who gets a hero point. Well, I guess I did it with Tempest. Who is the one getting the point? Wow. So take a hero point, Tempest.
Oh, all right, cool. Thank you.
You'll take your rest. Days are getting windy, and we move towards the daily actions beginning once again. If you're all ready for them.
Let's do it.
Let's just start from below. And Grask, why don't you give me a d6 for your daily task?
Yep. 1.
A 1 for your swab. You are in the lucky duty of having to empty water from the bilges because they're getting a bit full again. So having a bucket, running down the ladder, filling the bucket, hoisting it up the ladder, running up the stairs, pouring it over the edge, and down again. That's what you do for 8 hours. It's a tough task and it is unpleasant work. But
What?
you know. You also wanted the bilges. Gab's a runner. You run, you yell, you tell people what to do. Tempest, again, also supposed to run. The little guys, I suppose, are made to do that.
Just a little racist.
All right.
Wow.
Artemis. Oh, 1. Oh, that's lucky. You are on the ground today, repairing rigging that has been knocked down from the master to the increased wind.
Okay.
And so you're not actually up there doing things. This is really not the worst of tasks for a rigger. For an easy day.
Ah,
Yeah, and Praxu, of course. Let's see if Krub has woken from his stupor.
Come on.
Please.
Come
how
on.
many days in a row can he be drunk?
Yes,
Well-
he's up and ready to do it. He'll do the ordinary cooking. Why don't you roll me on the additional chart and let's see if you actually have a job today that you got to do. Give me a
Okay,
D6.
what D6?
Yes.
3.
A 3. Yeah. We'll say, well, it's very good bread you made. Warm, crisp. Why don't you go up and catch some fish today? Take it easy. Bring down a good load. We'll make up some good grub. I'll make sure it's real tasty. Fish, both fresh and excellent. Well, people are going to be real happy with us.
Hmm.
You're in fishing duty.
All right.
Yeah. Which means you're on the upper deck. Good.
Incredible.
Anyone have an action they want to take? Influence, work diligently, shop, shirk, or sneak are the actions available.
Not fail again, so I'll take the +2 recorded today.
Right.
So you could work diligently, sneak away, or just loaf around.
Yeah, or influence someone you're working with.
I mean, I'll try influencing tips again. If I can.
All right. Yeah. He's a rigger. You can do that.
Huh.
Praxu?
Praxu will. What will he do? Yeah, he's gonna influence someone as well. Probably Jack actually.
All right. And then we have Gabby and Tempest. Now you're in a unique position because you're runners. You have an excuse to talk to anyone, pretty much, except for the officers who are locked in the captain's cabin. Thus, you can influence any one of those, pretty much anyone you want today. But is that what you want to do, or do you want to work diligently and do something else?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, I could go for the influencing, but I've been rolling pretty well, and I'm not sure how long I can. Wondering if I should wait for some kind of a performance bonus to my roll. I don't want to screw up my progress. Is there like a way that like if I end up working super well, can like the other swabs like take it a little more easy, like when we have the same job?
No, sadly.
Oh,
They rate your performances individually.
yeah, of course they do.
I think I want to do the same thing where rather than like picking a friendship meter with one person in particular, like the job of a runner, sort of, the way you interact with people, you get so many opportunities to do so. Just kind of being open to seeing like who is putting off vibes that they could be cooperative.
Right.
So yeah, less so, working on a person and more being open to new information. I think I want to do that trick again.
Okay. All right, that's everyone then. Grass, do you want to start by rolling your daily labor in the bilges?
Yeah. What am I rolling here?
All right, you're doing athletics.
Oh, all right. Well,
Survival?
Athletics.
Oh. I
Just
tried,
lifting
man.
buckets of water.
Oh,
Well,
fine.
yes,
Nice.
you do really good at members. Now,
Strong.
it is tough. It is not sweltering weather anymore. Otherwise, this would be much harder. But there's still a fortitude save to avoid being fatigued by basically carrying water all the time. That is a failure. You'll be fatigued. Then again, doesn't matter if you don't need a rest, but unless you get fatigued again, I suppose.
yeah.
But yeah, you get tired from the day's labor. All right, Artemis, you want to speak to Tips. So let's see how that goes.
Yeah. Tips, what do you think about this?
Just not particularly impressed.
It's hard to speak when it's so windy.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah,
You know. She's in the rigging, you're down the ground. Let's see how well you can actually do your work then. You are doing a sailing lore acrobatics.
all right. Acrobatics it is. Pretty good.
Yes, you do good. You got no issues today. You're just down there
Nice.
doing your thing. All right, Praxu. I'm gonna talk to
Yes.
Jack while fishing. Jack's okay with that. He's also a runner, so he gets to get up there sometimes.
Yeah, great. So maybe with Jack, he seems to be a smart guy, you know, talking about percentages and strategies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Can I try
that's
to
true.
influence him with something intelligence-based, like diplomacy with intelligence or something, to show that I'm on his level?
You know. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like that. I enjoy the idea of that. So yeah, sure. Why not? Use your intelligence modifier for that.
All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that.
Talk brainy talk with Jack.
I'm just gonna roll it manually. That puts me at a plus
Stats.
6. That's terrible.
Yeah. Oh, Jack likes hanging out with you. Maybe if you want to get better at gambling, you two could play tonight. If you have anything to wager,
Ugh.
and then you might pick up a thing or two.
Sure.
Now let's see if you catch anything fishing.
Oh, come on.
Yes. What
So
role is
there's
that?
nice food. It is a fishing lore or survival check.
I guess fishing lore it is.
Yeah.
That int bonus.
Untrained fishing lore. I know how fish think. Surely.
Oh!
Oh no.
At least I'm not falling
No.
asleep this time again.
There's no fish biting today. Do you need bait for fishing? I don't know. Something. No.
God, I have
Yeah,
so much
I
rat
just
meat
don't.
you could use.
I just don't think Prax has ever really done it before.
No.
It's like he's not dumb. He knows the idea of fishing. He's just doesn't really. You sit there with a thing in the water and nothing really happens.
There's no
Are you doing something
pulling it
wrong?
Move it back and
in
forth,
Who,
it'll
who
look
really
like-
knows?
feeling. It's just the line is just there, dead.
Yeah.
What is a fish anyway?
Yeah. There will be no delicious fish, but Croup does cook a fairly decent meal, even without it. However, it'll be informed that since Croup doesn't need the fish, tomorrow Prax will be on bilge duty.
At least there's fewer rats in the bilge.
Yeah. All right, Gabby.
I'll do the working diligently, I guess.
Okay.
Run,
Gabby, run.
Oh no.
With acrobatics.
How is that? Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to add.
Add a +2.
Yes, is that under circumstance? Yes.
The circumstance of working hard.
What a rare circumstance that is.
Yeah, somehow not the
Add.
assumption.
Yes. Okay. Wham!
Yeah, you run well. And let's see if you get tired from it with a fortitude save. Because this game loves those.
I know.
You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And Tempest wanted to go around and see what's up, basically.
Yes, vibe check on people as I interact with them throughout the day.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you like
Vibe check.
charisma-based perception?
Uh,
This would be a penalty
give me
compared
a
to my normal
society
one,
roll.
but a society roll.
yeah, to identify people.
Yikes. So this is going to be so good.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Why are you not rolling again? What is happening? I disconnected again?
No, looks like
Yes,
you're
you're
here.
still there.
Oh, weird.
What you
Let me
get?
try
Oh, there
dice
you are.
roller
Now you're
again.
gone. Now
Oh,
you're gone.
That's really weird. Well, I rolled a hot 4 -1 on the die here, so don't
Yeah.
think I'm getting anywhere.
Just about all you learn is that Tilly Brackett likes a good drink as well as the
Oh, there you go.
quartermaster. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
She
My
she
breakfast
appreciates
goes to
alcohol.
Cog as well.
and,
So
yeah.
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 Breakfast to Cog, off to work. Don't really pick
Yeah.
much up.
Right, time to run. Acrobatics
All right.
check.
Okay. That I believe I have a +6 to, but I'm not 100% on.
Seems like
Yep,
you do, yeah.
been booted from the game. There we go. That is a 6, so 12.
It's a no. You don't run well enough. And a
Uh-oh.
fortitude save.
All right. It's a 16 with my +9, I think.
You are not fatigued. However, Master Scourge, being creative as he is, sees that you're a watery creature. He's
Yeah.
going to try something, a bit of experimentation. There's a box here at the punishment area. Usually people lean over it when they get whipped and such, but it's actually not made of wood. It's basically like a gibbet cage.
Okay.
It's called the sweating box, and Tempest is going to spend the evening in it.
Oh, good.
It's small and cramped. Tempest is small herself, so it's not too bad for her size. But for someone medium, certainly, it would basically be you, like back craned over, like face between your legs, sitting there in the baking sun. And it generally leaves people sun scalded, smoldering, and with aching bodies from the compressed shape.
Good. Love that for me.
Yeah. The beautiful noonday sun. Since you dare to forget something or like not run fast enough, or maybe Gabby had already said it.
Yeah.
Whatever reason, you decided that you weren't doing well enough.
Repeated something.
Yeah. You get this one.
Okay.
Evening comes around, and certainly there's also chances to do actions here. Not for Tempest, of course. You're in the sweatbox, so you just get to have a bad time. In fact, you get to do another fortitude save.
Okay. I think I'm back in. Let's give it a try.
Very hard, given how many hours you spent in the sweatbox.
Oh, my character sheet is all kinds of fucked up. What is happening? Well, I can at least roll the dice in chat. That's another 17, so 26.
26 will actually succeed.
This character just refuses to roll poorly on con saves.
Yeah.
Which is very nice in this
All that
campaign.
happens then is that you take 3 non-lethal fire damage. And
cool.
and
I have
you're
fire
not
resistance, so
actually okay. So just stay.
Yeah.
Fresh as a rose. She stands up from
Yeah.
the chest. That was nice. Nice rest.
Could be much more.
yeah, nice little
Yeah, maybe we just stay
sunbathing.
here for the night too.
Oh, Mr. Scourge.
just lying on the
power
fence
play,
grid,
honestly.
just like
Real flex, yeah.
yeah, the little seaweed is just hanging between the different girders and just almost looks like a hammock. They're just sunbathing.
Master Scourge learned something today.
Yeah,
Whip the seaweed.
just
Master
I'm so
Scourge.
weak.
Master
I'm so
Scourge
weak.
sucks at his job. That's what we learned today. He's
Yeah.
All right.
incompetent as a bosun.
Does anyone else want to do an action though?
Yes.
Yes.
Got a date with Jack.
Yeah.
I would like to, if Tips is not completely bored of me at this point, I would like to push that again.
That's fine. Tips is actually a good person. So
Yeah, no, that's what I felt, and I
you know,
would like to talk to her a bit more.
yeah, sure. We'll hang out.
Why do I roll so badly? Can I get a hero point?
You got Sam's coming over here. Those two seem to be friends and
yeah.
talking. Sam's thing is never wearing shoes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I just need an average
Oh.
roll. I just need like a 9, you know?
You're supposed to be pretty good at this.
I am supposed to be good at this, yes.
And your fellow riggers enjoy your company. Yeah, you're welcomed into the club of being riggers above the rest. You know,
Ugh.
hanging out in the rigging where consequences aren't real.
That's the tagline, yeah.
Yeah.
Only
That
when you
works.
come out.
Consequences don't exist up here. You know, he'll sing some songs for them, entertain them a little bit, try to talk to Tips, but he maybe gets so you know, into talking that he forgets that to talk to her specifically.
Just chat.
Yeah.
Conchabar, though, stays on the ground, glancing up every now and then.
Poor Conchabar.
All right, Grask, you got something?
So if I do something, I can't get rid of my fatigue, right?
Yes. If you sleep at night, you can either get a full rest or get rid of fatigue.
Then I will sleep at night and get rid of fatigue.
All right.
That's the rolls. So
Yep.
I think you
Is
get rid of
there-
fatigue like if you sleep normally, you get rid of the fatigue. You don't need to take
Yeah.
double action.
oh, okay. I did not. Sorry, my bad. Then I guess I will do something. Can't really see anyone here, but who's this dwarf beside me? This person.
That's known to people as Master Tate or Narwhal because of his long nose. He's an excitable fellow who you've been in a fist fight with once.
Yes.
He seems to be murderously excited by things and also sort of painfully motivated.
I
He
see.
seems to not really be the one to instigate stuff himself, but usually is the first one to go along with any sort of violent action.
All right.
Coward.
But yeah,
Okay.
you could talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not have a chat? See what he's about. I would like to know more about him, and to do that, I would need to keep his interest. And given that he is violently motivated, I certainly do have knowledge of medicine, which can be used to help, but it also could be used to harm. I mean, maybe he'd like some pointers on where best to put the stabby bit.
You would actually believe that that much of he's not particularly bright, and much of that might go over his head. However, while some people respond well to diplomacy, this guy responds well. He's a goon by heart
Yeah.
and responds well to intimidation as a tactic. As long as you don't fail it, anyway.
Okay.
That might be an approach to make him do things. He likes being on the winning team.
Okay.
And big and strong people are usually the ones who win. So-
Hey, you don't have to be big to be strong, okay?
I mean, I could certainly change tack.
Sure.
And you know, maybe prod him a bit about the fight we had, given how well we got absolutely trashed. So,
Dunk him in the bilge.
oh yeah, set him straight on the hierarchy here, perhaps. Intimidation isn't that great, but I can give it a go. Yeah, no, all right, cool.
Yeah, he's not scared, but he will tell you. Yeah, you think you're tough? Hmm? Why don't you fight Jape over there? Points to this guy. You work over there. Come on. I want to see the blood.
And what do I get out of that?
That's good fun. Hmm?
Hmm.
Come on, big man. Use those muscles. Something useful. Break his jaw. Or let him break yours.
As I walk over to
Yeah. Jape here is a big orc, full-blooded as well, scarred quite heavily. Uh, looks at you. I believe you're probably like equal height, honestly. Um,
I'm not one for violence sake, but you do look like you give a good fight, and haven't had a good one in a while. What do you say? Contest?
Master Sword says, Jape doesn't say anything after they ripped out his tongue.
Doesn't need to speak his words.
True enough. Go to watch. So steps up, doing like a measuring, looking you up and down. Use his intimidating glare.
Sure. That
Okay.
no, my will DC is 18, so that's a crit fail, I guess.
All right. You're not scared.
Oh, and you can't do that for like a while.
Hmm. It's a fact. Heard it. Let's say. Not sure who's it directed on.
Grask will put up his get ready brawler stance, but he's not gonna pull the first. He's waiting for the body language here that we're both ready to go.
Yeah, all right. Grass wants to throw down. He's certainly not gonna stop you.
All right. Does he look like he's willing to throw down?
Oh yeah, he's coming for you. He'll
All right.
break your face.
Absolutely. Initiative. All right.
Never liked the look of you.
Well, then.
Oh, I mean, you get to go first though.
Yeah. Well, I will try and intimidate him back. I don't have intimidating glare, but I have my words and he can still hear, so I will attempt that. Okay.
Yeah. Not a
Alright.
crit fail, but
Yeah. Fist will do the talking for me then. Here we go. It's a miss. Oh,
he dodges out of the way.
That's a crit miss. Alright.
He growls. Swings a fist. Oh boy.
What is it with brutes just punching us in the face for all of our health?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dwarf up there. He giggles to himself. He tries to hit you again. Oh boy.
Not that hard to
Jesus.
hit, unfortunately.
No. Laying into you. With a rain of blows.
I mean,
Opening his mouth to show his like cut off tongue bit.
eh.
It does look like it wasn't a clean cut, like a tearing. But
Right. I'll hit him back.
Yeah. Nice square punch.
Go again?
Got him again. He's not that hard to hit either.
No.
He's also badly injured.
Well. Yeah, let's go for the last one. That's a miss.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. He swings, and
Yeah,
it's a square one. He
yeah,
is
that gets me.
perhaps just stronger, having that +4 bonus. After that, though, he'll go and sit down and watch you lay unconscious. Even as Tate moves closer to maybe loot your body, he won't be allowed to. As Jay will simply be there to watch.
The bro move.
He seems to like hurting you, but at the same time, it's between you and him. And dealers don't get involved, which annoys them quite a bit. All right. Which moves us along to who hasn't gone yet?
I haven't.
You haven't.
Yes. Well, so if I fail, if I don't crit fail, do I worsen my chances?
No.
Okay.
You just need more time, basically. You can't brute force. Well, you can brute force friendships, I guess, but not necessarily
Let's look at that
immediately.
face. So charming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think. I certainly don't want to talk with the brutes. I would just end up making more enemies. Yeah, I'll try. Come on. No. Oh. Well, made it worse.
Yeah. She's done with you for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, but just getting a little bit, she's got to talk to Ratline here, and you're not really invited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, good effort, but she doesn't like being smothered.
I get it, honestly.
Right. So as you begin to move down to sleep for the day, of course you'll see.
Wait.
Yeah.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay.
I have my second date with Jack,
Yes, second date with Jack.
I was gonna say,
which
Sarah
surely
has to
will
do that, I
go
think.
better.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, same strategy, I think. Just humor him, basically, and see how much he actually wants to teach me.
Yeah.
See if he lets slip anything. So, same role as
And then
before?
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, that is better. Yeah. Jack seems to like you. After all, someone who can help clean out this boat for all it's worth. And then who knows? Surely somehow when no one else owns anything but you, people will respect that. So
Yeah, that's how that works.
that's the plan, basically. He's gonna clean people out. Then Praxus gonna come and offer them a chance to win something from someone who doesn't know anything. Praxus is gonna clearly be bad at gambling. So, but secretly, Praxus will have been instructed by Jack in how to win whatever particular game they're playing, so that they, basically when they don't want to play with Jack anymore, they can play with Praxu, and then he'll keep winning, and they can split that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a marvelous scheme, and you can begin that tomorrow night, basically by gambling with people using Jack's skill instead of random luck to try to win things, and he would certainly love to. In fact, get some ideas of where to start. Mostly the people who are not big bruisers want to punch him in the face, but with you, he's more flexible on that.
Okay. Gotta be your face getting punched, is it?
Yeah. Well, we all get to get something out of this, right?
I suppose.
Yeah. And you and I, Praxu, we're gonna go far in this. That's it. He is just really good at gambling. A little bit of sleight of hand. Sometimes you need to tip your luck a little bit, but most of the time, you sort of get along with just being smarter and better than other people who are amateurs, after all.
Cool.
Just gotta pick your mark and pick the right time. It's also part of it, and then you can win most of the time.
I guess some people are just good and smart. And then it looks like cheating.
Yeah. That's him, and that's us, Praxu. That's Jack and Praxu. We're the ones. We're just a bit smarter.
Man.
Sure.
Grabs back over the shoulder and moves hands out over the ship from the stern and says, "One day this will all be ours." That's the sort of vibe, you know.
Oh Lord.
He's young. He hasn't been on the ship for too long.
But he's so punchable.
Big for his bridges, but you know,
Mhm.
he certainly is on Praxu's side now. He's helpful. Whatever you need, man. You know.
All right. Well, now that you mentioned that, I do need a bottle of really good booze.
Well, he has some. Used to belong to the gnomish climber, and she lost it, so he took it, and he doesn't really need it. He doesn't do much alcohol because it might addle his brain, and that seems risky. So
So how about you give me that as a welcoming present?
you know what? Sure, have a fancy bottle of booze.
Excellent.
It's a nice whiskey, nice smoky. Artemis would know the flavor. So, give a tip's favorite. Oh.
And with that, Praxu would like to make a quick trip down to Miss Quartermaster.
All right.
Because first of all, she owes me for my amazing biscuits that she dared me to make.
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, I got a bottle of booze for your fiddle.
All right. Yeah, this is the quest chain that's beginning to explode. All right. Yeah. You give her the fancy whiskey, and you know what? You can have a fiddle, sure. Captain's fiddle, after all. But just make sure it gets put to good use. You know, she doesn't want to. She is also tired of this halfling coming in, knocking on her door every single night. And since decapitation seems to be out of the question, maybe this will get her to shut up without having Cutthroat actually sort of having to acknowledge that she knows that she's going to get it.
Maybe instead of knocking at your door, she can play for you instead.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll go talk to her. But you also promised my armor back if I make real good food, which I did. So pay up on that.
True. Which armor is it?
It is a leather armor, and my hat, which is not an item, it's just for the dignity, really.
You got your hat and your armor.
Praxu can look like his token picture now. Amazing.
Yay!
Yay.
I mean, it's not a good hat. It's like dirty scraps, basically. But it's his hat, exactly. It's a family heirloom or something.
You have a hat. Not a lot. Like, there's a lot of people on this boat who doesn't, and that means you're better than them. You know.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't openly admit that I think the way you do, but you said it, so
yes, like I mean, now you're like, yes, maybe, but you do notice Jack doesn't
I
have a
wouldn't
hat.
admit it, but I
Mm.
won't disagree with the fact that you said it.
Right.
all right. And then, as the last quick errand, you would like to find what's her name? Bossy?
Rosie,
Yes.
Roasty.
much more normal
Rosie.
name.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know. My notes are whatever I heard at the time, which is almost always incorrect.
It's all
And
Danish accented.
yeah, try to find her basically.
All right. She is currently sitting downstairs, waiting for her time to go knock on the door. While Tilly Brackett is just having a little bit of a drink next to her, scooting over and just saying stuff like, yeah, someday someday they'll listen to you, and well, I mean, worst case, you just make a big ruckus, you know, encouraging her in some ways, while Sandara is smoking a pipe.
Perhaps we'll like walk up and say, "Listen to what exactly?"
I, poor Rosie, they've taken her things.
Oh, a terrible shame. If only there was someone who promised to do something about that, but you punched him in the face.
She looks at us and I'll do it again.
Uh, I have something with me that starts with F, and depending on your next 10 seconds, that's either going to be a you or an idle. What would you like it to be?
Badum.
Uh, she
Critical
narrows
success
her
just for
eyes
that.
and nods to the stick corner. For going
If
back
Gabby had heard that, she would be so.
I'm
All right.
listening.
He says, "If you got what you have, just give it to me, and if you don't, and this is some sort of thick joke, and then another long bit of expletives. Probably continues until Praxu interrupts it.
Well, basically, in the middle of it, as she really gets going, he'll pull out the fiddle and basically just present it.
He will move to not snatch it out of his hands as long as he sort of lets it go when she grabs it. Instead of like expecting it to be pulled back and behind his back or some demand to come forth,
He will do no such thing and let her take it.
He takes it
Uh,
and inspects it suspiciously while looking up at him.
Keeping
Is it-
eye contact, being quiet.
Why?
Because, well, first of all, this ship's atmosphere is terrible, and any music would really liven things up. I know Artemis has been trying. Second of all, it helps to have friends. I certainly will have need of many at some point. You seem like your eagerness to put physical. I need violent swords, and you certainly fit the bill.
He nods to that. Just, all right.
But quite frankly, a lot of it also just has to do with lightening the mood a bit. It's a dour ship. Everyone thinks they're gonna die tomorrow, and it might even be somewhat true, but it doesn't have to be all dour. Things can change, and I intend to be a part of that change.
You made some good biscuits. And
Thank you.
bread. And I owe you one. And it's a pretty big one. So
Enormous.
when you need to call that favor, I'll be ready. If you need it to be violent, just let me know how violent.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
She hefts the hatchet that she carries with her everywhere.
Not any time soon, though. You'll know when. You'll know.
Right? She nods. Mechanically, she is now helpful, no matter what she was feeling before.
All right.
You've done her real big favor.
It was a elaborate and complicated series of fetch quests.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll go downstairs to play it.
Actually, instead of going downstairs, you could pay the quartermaster another visit, and assuming you're good at playing that thing anyways, it would also get her off your back, so to speak, for all the annoyance you've caused her.
If you need me to.
I
But
need... If you want to. It's not going to be part of any favor.
she glances over to Gargus. No, not yet. She threatened to cut off my head.
I mean, you knocked at her door a lot, which now that I say it, a bit of an overreaction on her part, admittedly.
She'll go play downstairs.
Sure.
At least for now.
What type of music?
Piratey
Oh,
fiddle music.
yes.
The kind you'd hear in a sailor's bar, you know? With one foot on the barrel and, yeah. She's pretty good at it, but mostly seems to play it for herself.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, she certainly is she's no Artemis, you know? But she's not bad either. All right. Good task.
They could do a show together.
And then Tempest hasn't gone either, but I don't think I don't get one, right, for being in the cage?
No, you're in the cage.
All right, cool.
It's not supposed to be. But yeah.
It's literally supposed to not be cool. It's supposed to be hot.
Rough. Tough.
I think Gabby would have gone over in the evening to check oh, is there something? Can I smuggle some water in here? And she's just fine. And she's like, oh well, all right. And then I was ready. Do I need to sneak this bucket? It was no, she's completely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're all good. Thank you, though. It's a little bit warm, but the breeze certainly helps.
Wow. She tried to clean this vomit bucket for nothing. No.
I appreciate it. It's a very nice thought.
Next day, the weather has continued to deteriorate. It seems the news of a storm on the way is likely true. It's beginning to be pouring rain, which further hardens the work of the builders and in the sail. And quite a few curses are muttered under people's breath as they work, sort of covered in rain. It's not too cold, given the tropical nature of things, but yeah. Yeah. How does everyone react, by the way, when they get down and see Grask and Jape having clearly fought a fist fight? Grask laying, probably beginning to waken up at that point, right? He's not unconscious forever. It's not lethal after all, so. And then Jape sort of sitting there, just squatting, looking at him.
Well, I guess Artemis will take stock of the situation. look over, like rush over to Grask and see if he needs, some healing, pretty much.
Yeah. He gets a glare from Jape as he approaches,
He'll glare back. He's pretty good at glaring.
I guess Grass would be like coming to himself as Artemis rushes over, and he'll set himself up against something and
With a
take a look
mast.
around. Say, fair fight, lost, fine. He'll look over to good old Jape over there. He'll just give him a nod. Good fight.
Yep, stands up, gives him a nod. And then he looks towards Rosie, who's beginning to play, and he gets out of there.
Yeah.
He hates
My,
music.
Oh.
yeah, I got myself. Don't worry.
Alright.
There you go.
Good.
Sleep.
What does it look like when he heals? Like, is it like, does the tattoo do anything? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a certain like a glow to his tattoo for sure, almost like the white sheen of the Jolly Rogers getting quite real. There's a kind of a smell, a soft scent of the salty breeze in the air, and almost his injuries like knit together, almost like in pulses, as if there's waves or tides to it, as the energy washes over him. And it's quite. I mean, that's a lot of healing, so it's quite obvious to everyone what's going on. But yeah, there's definitely a sense that there's certainly divine stuff going on here for sure. Yeah.
and he feels, like, how does he feel about it?
It's a good question. I mean, right now for him, it is something that he has that he's using for a goal that he wants. It is for now it is a means to an end, a power that he can use that is his. It is certainly from Besmar herself, but as to his feelings to her, that is a bit complicated. He feels that he has this, and so he needs to use it and not squander it. But he also wants to get some questions answered as to why. That's how he feels.
All right. Yeah, but it certainly works and keeps working. The spells doing their work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today is an all hands on deck situation. The ship has to be prepared for the storm. So everyone but the cook's mate are going to be preparing for the storm. Basically, making sure that there's no loose objects about, which is a lot of work, by tying down all the boxes and like securing all the things that would otherwise be thrown about. Normally, you might avoid a storm or lay low until it stops at least, but the captain has ordered that the ship here will breach the storm and keep sailing. There's currently no time for delay, as it were. So, storm security is what's on the menu. At least no one's doing it alone.
All right. Everybody's.
Well, except for the cook's mate.
Mhm.
Uh,
Does that include the officers?
no, obviously not. They don't have to.
They're
don't
not everybody.
They get to command you around.
Mhm.
Sheep. Therefore, would you start by rolling me a d20?
All right. Can't wait for Ambrose to be so drunk and you're like, oh, go fish. The storm outside,
Yeah.
don't worry
Fish
about
in
it.
the storm.
He is drunk. Maybe on that good alcohol. We'll just put him as just dying. There we go. It's not far from true. Okay, and then give me a d6 to see what the job is today.
So 1.
Okay. Well, you just need to cook. It's just the one thing you need to do.
I
Just
can-
cook, and then you're good. If he had been up, you might just have been able to have the day off. But yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, people. Who wants to do what? The work today isn't particularly tough. It's just time-consuming, and it means that sneaking around is very difficult, as there's people everywhere looking at all the stuff. So stealing and sneaking is bad actions to take during this work here. Beyond that, you can do sailing lore or athletics checks to prepare the ship. But what actions do you want to take during the day? Beyond that, all riggers and swabs are all fair game for influencing, because they're all mixed up together.
I'll be damned. I'll try to influence her again. I need to work on this.
What a gnome friend, damn it.
Yeah, I already have one, kinda. So I'm collecting gnome friends.
Artemis and the gnomes.
Yes.
All right.
The best barbershop quartet in the Shackles.
Well, let's start with that then, Artemis.
What one?
Well, that'll damn well do it.
Yay!
Give or take enjoying your company. You're chatting. Correctly clear she's been on the ship for a long time and has pretty good scope on who else is worth talking to.
Yeah.
She likes Sam's. Sam's is newer on the ship than she is, but
Okay.
beyond that, she says that that Ratline and Badger aren't too bad. Those two, they've also been here for a long time. And she feels ambivalent about Conrad Roberts over here, who's also somewhat new, and hasn't really made a lot of friends.
Right.
But hasn't really tried to either. So
Right.
that he seems like a decent fellow, not like a. Basically, she just tries to watch out for terrible people. She really does not like Shurika, the Mwangi, who she says is the like this guy,
Oh, that guy.
who is responsible for managing the slaves when they do a slave catching.
Yeah.
Apparently, Shiraka has been a slaver his whole life and is very good at it, both at catching the locals, catching colonists from small colonists, or seeing which people on the ship that's captured could be sold at good values, either at the bad meat market or the even worse meat markets. Hence, the captain has sort of given him a slightly privileged position on the ship.
Uh-huh.
Really doesn't like that guy.
Okay. What does she like about Sam's Toppen or Barefoot?
They're not a bad person.
All right.
They're a good person and would try to, be nice whenever possible. A bit more chaotic, even than the gnome of Give Tips, but Sam's Toppen is nice. Give Tips will say that beyond Artemis themselves, Sam's Toppen and herself probably have the best moral compass of anyone upon this ship. As far as they've seen, at least.
All right. What's her take on Conchibar?
She'll say that he is clearly dashing. I mean, he's
I
no one. I mean, he's not just what a pirate, right?
Yeah.
It's weird that he's not a captain of his own ship, and also that he doesn't climb the rigging much. He just coils ropes a lot. Maybe someone should check that out, because he might also be getting a little bit sick, but he's hiding it pretty well with makeup.
Okay.
Maybe he's
Okay.
getting pale and sort of.
Oh, he's pale.
Oh no.
I
Does he
see.
burn in the sunlight?
Yes, he has a very big hat. Never sees the sun, really. I see.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Well, beyond that, she hasn't really talked to him much because he stays on the ground so much. So.
Maybe I'll talk a bit to Conchabar again. He did save us that one time.
Yeah. All right, then please give me your work duty roll.
Yes. Yes.
Alien door or athletics.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh well. Yeah. Okay. You, what happens, Artemis?
I probably move to secure like a box or something, and just completely it's slippery, it's raining, I can barely see. There is like a wave that comes up and the boat suddenly like careens a little bit, and I just let go. You know, it slips through my fingers and the whole box just flies off and into the waves.
Yeah, that one rat that was so elusive now he
Yes,
sails.
yeah.
At least he's the captain of his own ship now.
Puts on a tiny hat
There he
and
goes.
sails off into the distance.
Yeah. Master Scourge licks his cracked lip. And he
Oh,
smiles.
he's so happy.
He has had a good day.
Oh,
Because this box.
That was the most valuable box on the ship,
to
probably.
think that you dared.
Yeah.
What does he want to do to you? Now that he has an excuse.
see, that's what
I mean,
he's
at
gonna
first-
spend
at
his
first,
day on.
He'll say, well, that'll be a keel hauling to death.
Oh, good.
That's probably the only way to. Until people look at him and says, well, for the next offense anyway. Because this will have to be sweat boxing.
He looks at the storm.
You gotta try it.
Ask the Scourge, are you suggesting that during an all hands on deck you're gonna put me in a box?
Well, that's at least a rope beating for the back talk. He's very unhappy about that whole situation. Look at the lash. 8 lashes. And 6 with the rope.
Artemis looks at him. And I really wish I had taken Intimidating Glare as a feat in the beginning. But yeah, no, he actually gives him some proper back look this time because he's getting a bit fed up with Master Scourge.
You don't say. Yeah, well, he'll promise him that, and he goes away, stalks away because he wanted to keel haul someone and he wanted to put someone in a sweatbox, but it's true, he's not allowed to because it's all hands on deck. So he's fuming, you know. He is about fed up with Artemis and his bravado, his constant challenging to authority.
Well, Artemis is pretty popular in some parts of the. Maybe I should ask the captain what he thinks. About the charming young man who had such a incredibly brilliant curses. You know. Keel hauling. Oh, I'll keel haul you, you fuckface.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like Gabby and Grask, big, strong, you know, people. We can keel haul someone pretty easily with these two, right?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, I think after failing, Gabby's a little scorned. She's not gonna talk to Badger today. I mean, she'll just work. You know, a little bit of a sad puppy look. To her.
In the rain.
Yeah. I mean, not that anyone should, call her a dog. they'll get punched. But like,
Screw the
yeah, that's
dog.
the best way to like. She should have. Yeah, she's a little subdued, certainly. I should
Okay.
just do her work. Work
Diligently.
diligently.
Okay, yeah. Roll your athletics.
Yeah, you know. Yes.
Well, very well. You do very good. I guess this is really what you needed. To just be put down by someone verbally, then there you are.
They
getting a
didn't
roll.
put me. This is like, it's like they weren't like mean. They were
Yeah.
just like, yeah, okay. It's like, oh,
You're a
okay.
bit much, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
the shame. All right, well, you spent your day tying down boxes and doing a good job of it.
Yeah. Imagine I'm like half walking behind Artemis, just like trying to solve some of the problems that are occurring.
Daddy can't catch that box.
No, well,
That
it,
box
it
is
fell
stunned.
it fell ahead of not,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna jump into the water.
Tempest, you got anything?
Tempest, I think, is going to. So I know you said that stealing stuff was a bad idea.
Yes.
How is
Why
that?
would you do it today?
So I've been waiting for an opportunity. Is it? So here, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. You can give me your thoughts on it. I want to disrupt the order among the officers. There's too much unity among them for such an unstable lot. I was thinking of since everyone is so clustered together, if there is an opportunity to like steal from Mr. Scourge and place it on Mr. Plug or the other way around. So I'm not keeping it. So is there that a little window to operate in, or is it just like you're totally fucked if you even try?
Let's see here. No, today's a bad day for that. People are basically in every room actively doing all the things everywhere.
Gotcha.
That's what makes it difficult. Normally people would be in the rigging or mostly on deck, but today they're sort of moving out throughout the ship at all times.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Haven't had an opportunity before to get close to the officers.
Yeah. But I mean, you could try. Just the failure is
it's going to be real bad.
very bad.
Gonna be a
and
keyholing.
It is also hard to do.
Hey, you know what? I've got a good stealth score. I've got a smuggling background. I've got a hero point. Let's be bold.
What are you trying to just dig into their stuff?
So
What's there?
is there like a trinket that anyone likes to use as a fidget among
Maybe.
the officers?
See if you can find the chance to get a look at their stuff.
Yeah. Or I mean, just like over the last like 5 days or something, like a coin that somebody likes to thumb over, or like a necklace or something like that.
He likes the whip.
He likes the whip.
Yeah.
That might be a bit much.
He wouldn't have it for the punishment time. Terrible.
That would be terrible. Just drop it overboard. Oh,
I'm thinking just like some coins, or a little something that Mr.
Master
Scourge's
Scourge
favorite
has a brass knife
flask.
that he often used to pick his gold teeth.
Excellent.
That's something. He usually keeps it though in his locker when he's working because he doesn't want to drop it.
Okay.
That would be
okay.
bad. But the officers' lockers are quite nice lockers. They're in this room, the officers' room. And and yeah, if you want to try to get a chance to pick them.
Yeah, I'm not a rogue, so I don't have thieves' tools or anything like that. So I don't think I'm getting into a locker. I'm definitely looking for something to just like swipe out of somebody's pocket while brushing by them because there's a lot of people all on the deck.
Pickpocketing is very difficult. You take like a -5 to do it.
Do you really?
Yep.
you need a lot of feats for it to be able to pickpocket people like in active
And
situations.
Every time I try to do something in this game, they're always like, no.
You are level
I
mean,
Skill
1.
feats.
Sure.
You are level
you
1.
can attempt to, but it is difficult. An item in someone's pocket is considered closely guarded, which means it's a -5.
Mm-hmm.
There's of course a feat that removes that penalty, but if without that,
Yeah.
it's a -5.
Naturally, you say, looking at Pathfinder, saying this, it's you can't talk to groups of people without.
Famously.
Malachi,
No,
you
I know, I
can.
know.
You
I'm
just take a
yes,
penalty that you don't take if you have that feat.
yes, just like pickpocketing.
Exactly.
Let's see here.
But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be something in there that's useful to you anyway. If you want to roll
I
and
guess you could
skulk about,
try. Could
then
do
do
the
your stealth roll, and we'll see.
just pull on each of the lockers and see if someone happened to leave theirs open.
Hmm.
You know what? Sure. Let's do it. It's an 18.
You're in here,
Mhm.
messing around as someone just sticks their head up the stair. What you doing?
I'm looking for.
Looks like
What am
you're
I,
messing around with the officer's stuff, are you?
I dropped a baton and it sort of rolled in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just you can find it. I'll just be watching.
All right, sounds good. Could I spend a hero point to re-roll that just to kind of
Yeah.
or representing
could.
trying to wriggle out of this?
Rerolling a 12. Okay.
There we go.
Hey!
All right, one better.
Yeah. Well, sadly, the first bracket is 20. So. But
Well, that's unfortunate.
she'll dig around. She'll sit for just. I think maybe you should go.
I'll just like kind of pick at nothing and
Yeah.
move at my pocket, be like, oh, there it is, and scoot
Just like
out
a-
of there.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't horrendously, but like, well, I guess technically you have like a 50-50 for like absolutely just failing it with critical failure, which means that you know you get caught red-handed miss or something. But
Yeah.
But a natural failure is just lost. I mean, you try, and you probably try more than once to get the opportunity. It just doesn't manifest.
That just doesn't happen. Yeah, opportunity cost more than anything.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right, cool. Then I will continue the work tasks.
You did see a big fancy chest and it had a harpoon trap on it and the lock, but
Oh,
who
Jesus.
knows what kind of fancy stuff they keep in that?
A harpoon?
Okay.
Shoots
A
a harpoon at your
trap.
face if you try to open it without doing the right thing.
Oh,
Noted.
Right, who else wants to go?
I would like to take a look around on most places except the actual upper deck itself. Obviously not the restricted areas, but the middle part and the crow's nest. While everyone's rushing around doing things, I think I have probably a good chance to take a look.
What you looking for?
Nothing specific in general, but maybe something interesting. Well,
Okay.
maybe people have stashed something in the crow's nest. I don't know, something like that.
All right, perception check.
Sure thing.
Oh, Seth, yours has to actually do the work roll. Okay. With that perception check, Grask, you don't find anything left loose and such. I mean, it is also people's task right now to collect things and then put them in proper places. The place you do see a bunch of stuff, though, is the kitchen. Like glancing in there, there's so much stuff in there that if someone actually took time digging through it, who knows what they'd be able to find.
Okay.
Like, even Krupp probably doesn't even know all the stuff that's in there.
Alright. Next, I guess.
tell me.
Would you do
Athletics?
the work check? Yeah.
Yep.
Athletics. Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're good. Tempest, you're not good. No. You'll take a. You're not doing well. You need to be motivated. And Tadalus told that maybe you were spending time messing around. So that'll be 6 beatings with the rope. Since the sweatbox
Oh, good.
didn't
Can't
really do
wait.
it. Yeah. I guess that's Gabby then.
No. I worked diligently.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. That's the lot. No, Praxer. Praxer hasn't gone.
He was first, right? Did cooking?
Yes, cooking. That's why.
No? Did I
I haven't
cook?
rolled the check though.
Yeah, I didn't roll anything yet.
Do you want to work diligently, or do you want to?
I do. I will be the best cook this ship has seen in recent times, which is a very low bar to set, actually. So I get a +2. 24.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes, that is
Not a crit.
a crit.
It is a
Oh.
crit. Amazing.
Yes. DC's 13. So yes, that is a crit. And
A hot soup.
one
Ah,
more day
yes.
of fantastic food. So you will have a +2 to influencing people in the evening as they remember the fantastic meal that they had. Maybe something warm and bracing to
Yeah, I was
care
gonna
for, like,
say.
oh yes, like a nice chicken pie or something to deal with the cold. Yeah, chicken
You
noodle
see
soup and
Grass
fried.
coming
Yeah.
in to look in the kitchen is just completely drenched. Like, oh, soup.
Yeah.
Some of that incredible bread.
Yeah. The work continues, for most of the day, really. But seemingly things get secured pretty well. When it's time for punishment, most people are sort of not actually out here watching, even though the tokens are, because it's rainy and they've been out here all day and they don't really want to continue being in the rain. This doesn't make Master Scourge any happier, as he will ask Tempest to step up first, and of course demand that Artemis watches so that he knows what's coming.
I mean,
How many people are
Artemis.
left on the deck?
Artemis knows that Tempest is tough. Like that is the toughest seaweed he's ever seen.
Chewy, just
It's just
yes. The rope beating is basically being beaten around with this piece of long rope. Not a whip or any specific thing made to really hurt you, but it generally still is painful to be bashed around with. Basically just putting Tempest on the floor, raising it up, and beating it like someone would beat someone with a belt or the like. Striking 6 times as hard as he can, dealing 6 points of non-lethal damage.
All right. That's fine.
In front of people who are not cheering or doing anything but just watching dismally in the rain, hoping to soon get some of that delicious smelling food that's happening downstairs. After this, he'll be Artemis over.
Just
Sour look.
turn my cheek to him. Like, that all you got?
Oh. Wouldn't spoil it all first. Let's start with the rope beating. Just
Sure.
sort of beating Artemis is probably focusing on the neck, legs, and arms.
yeah.
Trying to give him welts and painful bruises for 6 damage as well.
Okay.
After that, though, he'll make a show of stepping back and uncoiling the whip, saying, yeah, that's for the tardiness and the back talk. And then for dropping our supplies, for throwing them to the fishes as an offering to false gods.
All's gods.
He'll uncoil the whip.
Rask, snap his fucking
When
neck.
you go from this place, tell Dagon we sent you.
Oh, really? Oh, the
And
Dagon.
he will begin to whip with the lash. Not his own whip, but you get eight strikes with the lash,
Oh, I'm
Ugh.
dead.
which is
Gonna
pretty
say,
bad.
is there any way that like Gabby can step in?
And do what?
Like he'll this is good when he does like false gods. He'll step in. It's like, What?
Sorry, I've been muted for a bit. Like, yeah, how many people are actually on this deck? I know you said that most of them were
Yeah, like
gone here.
a couple people are getting ready to go down, but they're not really watching. 'Cause they're just finishing up their chores, right?
Who are you calling false gods?
He'll
I'm so
he'll glance and gives
intimidated.
us, "You want some too? Hmm? Get in line. You'll get the rope afterwards." So begin striking. 1 lashing, 2 lashing, 3 lashing, 4.
Yep. Is enough to almost down me.
Gabby will try and step in and be like, I'll take the rest.
Oh no, you don't. Get over there to the edge. Step back, you little freak. She'll look back to Artemis. He's clearly getting his like this. He's angry now that Gabby's here too. Strike Artemis again.
Yeah, that I go unconscious at that.
Gabby will try and pick Artemis up.
Oh, he'll strike him again. More pain, more damage. Hitting for the final times. Laying the lash onto his body, turning this damage lethal. So that is 9 points of lethal damage. Does that kill Artemis?
No.
No. Okay. But even when you wake up from the non-lethal, you will have 9 points of lethal damage.
Yeah.
Done to you. Before he just steps back, breathing a little bit fast. The excitement of doing that. Yes, now you. Line up. She looks to Gabby.
I think Gabby will just look at him. Be like,
There.
do you ever
Pull.
fight fairly? Can you
Pull.
only hit people who can't defend themselves?
Ooh.
He hisses. You'll get the same.
Gabby will like take off her armor and like put it by the side, and then she will take off her shirt and show off her like and she'll be like well then do it. And on her back is basically a giant sort of skull tattooed, sort of the mark of Bismara, but instead of like the 2 bones, it's like 2 bones, but the lower parts are sharpened like swords. Yeah, she'll take it. She'll try and take it.
You will lay lashes down
I'm
upon
down.
those bones until the red welts crack through the holy symbol of Vismara, like so many cracks in the ship. He doesn't care at all about the symbol and just lays into it. All right, you'll take then your 18 health worth of non-lethal damage, and that
And
will
also go
evolve
to-
into 8 points of lethal damage. So just take the 8, and you're unconscious for now. As he steps back, says, "Anyone else want some? My hand's getting tired, but I will oblige." No one else wants some.
Guy's gonna die tomorrow.
Looks like some bitches are gonna get killed.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, we
Yeah.
will have our revenge. Oh yes.
You'll
Oh yes.
well, Grask will begin healing you, so I guess that'll wake you up even as people retire. But
What a pussy.
Artemis nods. Yes. He is such a coward. It is amazing. As he like gingerly touches the welts on his back, like, oh. And then as the salty sea breeze of the healing touches it, it's like, ha 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 ha. as the wounds close.
Patrick comes up with excellent smelling food.
Oh, thank you, Praxu. My gosh.
We're getting close to shore because I'm not going to stand around and just watch that guy keelhaul somebody again. Especially not one of us.
Artemis nods and looks over and says, listen. This situation, not tenable. This ship is run probably the worst I've ever heard of. Things needs to change. And for that to happen, we need to keep working the crew. Alright? Looks around to everyone. Whoever you're closest
I
with.
think Gabby is still unconscious.
Oh, it's fine. Gabby can't work the crew anyways.
Wow, I did good.
It's fine. We'll put a heal on her too.
I don't have to. I'll sleep.
You'll get 12 healing from Grask.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So does that put me to what?
You're good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to head out as well, but thank you for the session. And yeah, was fun getting beaten up by you again.
Every week.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's a little treat, you know?
It's every week is bloody hour.
See yourself.
Sorry.
Earth.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. See you next time.
How do I unconscious myself?
Heal
Right click
yourself.
on the
Oh, there we go. Everything was so dark.
can't see with closed eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Yeah. But Artemis was saying.
No, Artemis was looking. We need to work the crew. We need to work those people who seem willing to listen. The riggers are good people. I have one, maybe two, that would be on our side in a fight. We need to be sure that we have more people than they do. And as far as I understood it, Captain Harrigan is a brutal and experienced corsair. I don't know if we have enough to defeat him. My hope would be maybe he trails off. Maybe when we get somewhere, maybe he gets off the ship again. Maybe that's the time to strike. It's already happened before, but this time they're attacking him, we just steal away. Something. We need more people. That's what I'm trying to say.
If you're planning to sail away, this is not going to be the ship that does it.
I understand. We just need to get some people off this ship, or ourselves off this ship.
I suspect we'll have a chance soon.
Scourge has how many? 5 allies at most? We can do better.
I
Yeah.
think so too.
But the officers will help him as Gabby sits, shaking her head a little bit.
I'm not so sure all of them will. At least the cook and the quartermaster seems amenable to our plight, and the doctor showed himself to be quite reasonable.
Many of them are afraid because the captain set an example last time someone tried something similar. I think we're getting through to some of them, but we're not quite there, at least on the officer front.
How we get through to the former first mate, the brute that is changed up?
I think so. I think he will have a lot of pent-up energy to unleash once the time comes.
That is my thinking. A rematch.
But yeah, I think I roughly know where we're headed. Unfortunately, I cannot tell how close we are to our destination, but surely it won't be long if the ship manages to get there, which so far it seems like it is.
In all fairness, we still don't know what we're looking for. We're looking for another of these strange sodden coasts. Are we looking for slaves? We seem to have a slave master on board for some reason.
I suspect it's a bit of all of the above. the captain has been pushed out of the usual hunting grounds in the Shackles, far to the north. He must have. Well, I know that he did find an area that seemed profitable, but disaster struck. He lost a lot of his crew to what I believe to be Chilaxian pirate hunters, and then went down south to replenish them, and now we're going back.
Well, that might be true, but you actually have been going north for a while, and then west,
Okay.
West
and
of all.
then turning south around the peninsula.
South? Where are we going?
That's what was I thinking.
I'm not a sailor. I used to be on ships a lot, but that was when I could barely walk.
Wait, have you been going south?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Uh,
I mean, could I roll some Shackles lore to have any
Yeah,
idea why we would
Shackles lore.
go like a weird detour? That's 15.
15. Well, the Shackles are big, and you're sailing towards the southern bit of them. There's a few cities down there along the coast that are certainly known to you. But generally, the southern bit of the Shackles, or south of the Shackles, is the land called the Fever Sea, because it's so warm and sort of icky that people generally just get sick from being on it. Still, it's also just the fastest way to sort of easily get away from Port Peril. There's a lot of things in this direction. Primarily, it's trade, it's the Goblin Isles, it's Little Opara, it's the Jungle Land,
yeah.
Black Cove in the distant,
No.
or Sankor if you sail across the
No.
Fever Sea. So there's many different objectives, but few ruins and such. It's a very different area from the northern part of the Eye of Abednego.
Would our characters know that we are sailing south?
Yes, you can see the sun rise up, so
Uh.
you sort of know at least the general direction. In fact, Cheap, you know what? I have this cool map, so I can just show you guys the map, and then maybe you can infer where you might be.
It does help to have a map.
Yes, I googled a map.
Don't do
I
that.
need to know where the
No,
Shackles are.
don't Google Maps. They have spoilers.
No, not of the Shackles closely. I took a world map
Oh, okay.
because I don't know Pathfinder very well.
I see nothing.
Yes, you wouldn't, I guess. Can I
I see a
reveal the
loading
whole
map
thing?
bar, so
Can I reveal the whole map? Just be like, no fuck of war.
I think there's a way to do that, but don't ask me how.
If it disable vision, the entire scene is visible. Good. That's what we want.
Whoa.
Hey,
Look at this map.
hey, there be dragons.
surely that's not representative.
Super angry baboon. There's a huge frog eating a person.
Well, actually, you'd be the only person who had a chance to see this map because it's old crypt ship map.
Are those dinosaurs?
Probably there are dinosaurs. Yes.
There are velociraptors on that island. That sounds bad.
Oh yeah. So I know that Port Peril is here in this coast.
This is Port Peril.
Yeah. So we sailed north, and then I did west. So we're going this way. Now we're going south. All right. How
The
long have
Blood
we
Cove
been
is
going
down
south?
here, right?
Huh?
The Blood Cove is down in the corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're not going there.
Wait. Why is there a whale with a castle on it? What is that? What is this?
Oh, who knows? Just something Crypt saw once.
Okay.
Out there, I just was bored, and
You know, if only
Sure.
Crypt wasn't so drunk all the time, he might have stories about all these places and
God
things
damn.
that's drawn on this map.
No.
Crap, damn it.
He's just too drunk, so he can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Sadly.
So we aren't going north.
yeah, I thought we were heading to the Maelstrom.
That would be a very bad destination.
I agree.
So between my pirate and my Shackles lore, can I think of a destination that seems likely after everything we know about Captain Harrigan? You know, his trouble with the free captains and all that.
Right.
He wants to get out of the like main areas of the Shackles. That's clear because otherwise he would get like slaughtered by one of them.
Give me a pirate lore.
All right,
Anyone else who has it.
17.
Yeah, all right. The Fever Seas are generally, basically the southern bit, generally where upstart pirate captains would be, because the pickings there are slim. Most of the big Galaxian ships avoid the Fever Seas, just sail through to sort of go for the Shackles to sail north with their slaves or gold loads or spices or other colonial goods. Looted cursed artifacts and stuff. But the Fever Seas generally have small villages and such, and traders do sail around there, but it's slim pickings, and so most of the free captains avoid that region. It's also low profit, but sort of low risk, so if you're looking to get away from the free captains and make some infamy happen, then that's a pretty good spot to do it in. That said, you wouldn't really know of any place that has a lot of connection to Captain Harrigan. He mostly has historically worked in the northern bit. So unless it's one of the bigger cities where he might be able to, buy a ship or something, you wouldn't really be sure. Of those, Sangor, which is basically south of the map, great. Blood Cove here at the very edge of the map, or Port Shaw here would be the only real sort of good options in that direction. There's little Opara over here, but unless you are on friendly terms with the Taldans, that's not really a good place to go.
I mean, we can't be sailing too far because the captain's aware of the state of the ship. Like, we can't be heading, like, all the way around, surely. Like, one bad storm and the ship sinks. Well, we just had a bad storm and it didn't sink, but point stands.
No, you're going into one.
Yeah. Huh. Seems like a bad idea.
Well, I can't think of one good thing to come out of Blood Cove, so we're probably not going there. Let's change place. What does ships have to do in jungles? Honestly, no.
Well, I guess we'll see. But yeah,
It's a very cool map.
keep working the angles with the crew, and we'll slowly build a power base, and then Master Scourge will get his comeuppance.
I'll fight him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Like,
Oh yeah. No, it's gonna
like
be.
in a fist fight, like, he can have a weapon. That's fine. I'm not a coward.
Yeah.
And then we can killhole him after.
No, there's gonna be a throwdown for sure at some point.
It just, you know, felt wrong to just watch Artemis being beaten to death.
It's fine. It had to come to that. You know, he couldn't be perfect forever.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's okay.
We were beaten to death almost together, so you know.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
real
yeah.
bonding opportunities.
I think
Solidarity in pain.
everyone in the party. Yeah, Song Kuthon. Let's start it. I think everyone in the party has blood on the deck now.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, Gabby did that before she was barely on the boat before she bled on the
Yeah,
deck.
she
okay?
started. She just started with that.
Yeah. Actually, she was just stopped and she was like, "This feels wrong. I feel like, you know, the only thing keeping this boat alive is the blood that is bled on it." So. It wasn't for Artemis, Baka.
collecting XP, calculating XP while.
Sure.
You're...
Yeah, I will stop the stream here. Thanks, people, for watching. We will catch you next week for more Skulls and Shackles. And me and Manica will play some War Tales in the morning. So, see you then.
Yeah.
Bye!